Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some more Arknights. Today we are continuing Chapter 10. We are continuing from where we left off, which means our first mission will be 10-8. 10-8 will be our first mission. So if you have not seen up until that point, I highly suggest you go and play up to that point yourself, so you won't get spoiled. I, of course, will be playing on the hardest difficulty because I'm a stubborn tryhard. And I will also be voicing the cutscenes to the best of my ability. Hello, hello, Luxon. How are you doing today? So that is the plan for today. You after 10? Starting from 10-8. Hardest difficulty. I'm doing my best to voice that. So, I guess without further ado, let's hop into it. Tonight, no time to mourn. Save our soldiers, or at least remember their names. We do have the artillery on this one, and air-bearer chain casters have increased attack range, and friendly units' redeployment time is increased. Okay, so if I'm deploying and redeploying characters, I need to keep an eye out for that, I guess. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh, this should be very interesting. Okay. I suppose if I do it... Okay, so... we place down Mudrock or Hoshiguma basically over here. On one of these spots, we should be okay, as the cannon won't be able to reach all that far. And they should be able to essentially just cover this lane. And why I say specifically over here and not over here is because we have the 4 high ground tiles here, and I kind of want to use those for something, and if I place them here or here or something like that, all these tiles are just kind of null. I can't really do much with them. So that's, I think, my plan for this. So without further ado, let's hop into it. Upgraded Honeyberry just a little bit off stream. She's now a little bit higher level. It's not max yet. I don't know, let's see, how much can I do here? Yeah, it still requires a pretty decent chunk to go and do it. It's for only 3 levels, so I'm like, still be it. It is what it is. At least she'll actually be, like, healing some stuff. Doing great today, need to get more mats for horns S2, M2? You going for the mastery 3 skills or just S3 and S? Oh, there's no story. Okay. Well, here we go, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna start placing you there. What are you? Okay. Attack, deal arch damage and necrosis damage, and jump between fort targets, with each jump dealing reduced damage. We're reborn as a gift of the sanguine after falling from the battle for the first time. Okay, I don't like that. Um, I'm gonna let you sit there for a moment. Don't worry, I know that her health is going down. Oh no, now you're moving. Okay. Right, because now that does that. Okay, if I'm thinking of the range right. Should be able to... Nope, I'm not thinking of the range right. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's fine.
Treatment target sighted. Everyone, hang in there. Do I have to jump down? I've got a real penchant for that. No matter what trouble we're in.
Keep people alive.
Moving out. Everyone, hang in there.
Do a bit of this, and then things are going wrong. Oh gosh, things are going horribly wrong. Slow down there a bit. Okay, we're okay now. We're okay. Mild panic, but we're fine.
This is Chen.
Oh wait, I just realized you are not those. I don't know what. You exist, I guess. It's worth it right now. There we go. We'll do that. We're gonna slowly chip away through them. You'll be fine. Oh, right, I can. Been noticing that op classes are sneaking their way into enemies. Oh?
Mission accomplished.
How so, if you don't mind me asking? And I know there's always been similarities of, like, having casters versus sort of like guard sort of things. Artificers and now chain casters. I could have sworn there have been... I mean... I guess, I don't know. How many... I guess it's been Anduin, and that's about it, huh, for chain casters. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You are right. Boss, you were right. We lost them. Those rebels. Crafty little sand beasts, a lot of them. Just 5 seconds and it's like they all burrowed into the sand without a trace. Sure enough. And that's why we shouldn't waste our energy on them. Already positioned well until they poke their heads out of their holes again. Sure, you're the boss. Looks like you found yourself a bunch of loyal subordinates, boss. I think it'll pay dividends. It's good for morale. Who's talking? I don't know what voice to give you. They trust you too, I can tell. It's far more than what a mercenary should afford another mercenary. It goes to show how effective Manfred's plan is. You think really highly of him. I almost forgot. You two are practically brothers from another mother these days, right? Just look at the mansion he gave you. The den alone is larger than your old backyard. It was a count's estate. I killed its previous owner. Don't tell me that's weighing on your conscience. He was having afternoon tea at the time. His wife and their 3 children were sitting right in front of him. Let's see. That's not good. I mean, it's not good to murder in general, but that's somehow even worse. Sure, this is nothing like the kind of work we used to take. You're the one who agreed to the job. Nothing to mourn when our consciences died so long ago. Is this W? Is this W talking? I can't really think of anyone else who knows Horderer. Let's not ask these questions. Whatever it is you want to know, just take a look for yourself. Not like you don't know already. I guess, maybe? I hope if they could show them. Is you being under a lot of stress supposed to somehow make me feel better? What? Let's talk about something else. It's not the time for us to find comfort in each other. I'm here because I have some advice for you. Pay attention to what's under your feet. You mean... mercenaries aren't all that trustworthy. You don't pay attention to the shadows when you walk. Your efforts might just been all for naught. Is that all you came here for? No, that's not all. What I really wanted to say is after drifting around for so long, she's on the road. And we have no clue who they are. So whether or not she's confirmed dead remains to be seen, yeah. I don't know. I hope if they could show their face. Are our men in position? Yes, all that remains place. Yes, all that place. Yes, all that place per the Sarkaz order. I can't say I've ever heard a sentence structured like that before. Don't be daft. I'm not talking about what the Sarkaz wanted us to do. Captain, are we really going to start this operation tonight? Are you sure we won't? You trying to ask if we'll fail? If we'll fail? Trying to ask if we'll fall into Manfred's trap? Do you think I'm so stupid I can't tell what he's trying to do? No, of course not. I wouldn't dare to. He's trying to test me. And I'll let him test me. Our men are his to order around. He doesn't know how many of us there are. So we still have to be the Sarkaz's gatekeepers then. Shut up. I hate putting it that way. We just thought as though we're the Sarkazes. Sarkazes. Whatever. We just have to bear with it today. Once we're done with this last thing, we'll leave Londinium straight away. But really? That's wonderful news. Ever since I was a kid, I've always hated Londinium. My parents both came to this place and never went back. This city eats people. Right. I don't like it either. Have you ever seen another city like this? So many plates, so many tall towers, and so many sewers. Every time I smell that stench, the smell of grease on the nobles' dining tables, makes me want to puke. And now, we can finally leave. Get the word out. Put on your best performance tonight. Do not give Manfred anything he can use against us. And I want the 10 best fighters to come with me. As for you, I want you to tell Manfred. You saw where he was heading, right? Yes, Captain. Good. Tonight, I'll rescue our spy. I've stayed here in Londinium for so long, I have to at least get one thing done before I can go home with my mind at ease, right? I won't let her lead her down again. Lord, you're back! I am. Where's Robin? The team got back a while ago. Good. Did they find any medicine? Let me check on Sally. There is no need. What are you talking about? Did you mean Sally? I still have to see him. Victoria has lost another fine soldier. The little girl has lost her father. How many more must we lose before we finally see the end of this tragedy? What's Sally's girl's name again? Was it Aaron? Elisa? Memory serves. His family lived in County Ascaret. Blake, pack up his belongings, please. Once the war is over, we'll pay his family a visit. But he didn't leave anything behind. Nothing at all? No. Like, at the very least, he left a story. We have to go on this journey still. His daughter will want to hear his story. I'll tell her that, even in our darkest hour, her father never gave in to suffering. I'll come with you, Horn, once the war is over. Also, I have a message for you. From Sally. What? What did he say? He said, sorry, Lieutenant. She must live on. He apologized to me. He did. And I understand him. We all did. As soldiers, we all considered that we could die out there somewhere one day. But after we saw that, Sally... No. All of us understood what's far scarier. Take a look at the state of Londinium. It's our home. It's become a prison. Is dying an honorable death too much to ask for? It shouldn't be. Indeed. That's the truth now. We all know that well, but we want you to keep marching down this road, because you gave us hope. Lauren, you didn't have to carry all our hopes on your back. It's too much for one person. It's harder to live, huh? Looks like I owe her an apology. It was her. Fine Victorian soldier. Just like the rest of you. Jeez. Let's not talk about this now. Tell everyone we don't have time to mourn. Did you find out where they're keeping our people? There's a high chance. The information I got turns out to be correct. The Sarkaz will remove them tomorrow morning. I was going to ask what you think. You don't have to ask. Just give us the order. Very well then. We will begin as soon as the sun sets.
Mark the most probable locations on the map. Any thoughts? There are 8 spots. Even with our operators, it'll be hard to check all these places in 2 days. Unfortunately, all 8 fulfill the requirements of a temporary prison. There are no settlements near any of them, which means it's difficult for news to get in and out. They're all located near the highway that leads to Central Londinium, which facilitates the Sarkos fighters' movement around the city. And none of them are connected to the plate we are in. The Sarkos commander find out you're operating underground. He's a smart man. We mustn't underestimate him. And this is where they're keeping prisoners. Shouldn't there be a massive security detail guarding the place? We thought about that too. Unfortunately, even though our recon team managed to track the Sarkos' movement in each plate, we haven't found any openings.
So what is this place?
An abandoned factory. They say it used to make candy. And don't get the wrong idea. That's just what the civilians in the industrial districts usually call it. What they actually refined is an organic compound called loxic coal. It's packaged like sweets for children, so everyone's come to call it candy.
Isn't that like upgrade materials? Actually, isn't that kind of like biofuel, essentially? Isn't that what loxic coal is? I could be remembering wrong.
Candy factory? Sounds familiar.
I think we're pretty close to the answer.
Doctor, may I know why?
We may know who owns it. I think it was a liquid catalyst, is that what it was? Okay. I knew it was something to do with something that can make things burn or combust or whatever. So not exactly fuel, but catalyst. I guess a catalyst doesn't exactly mean it has to be fuel, huh? Or combustible. Though most catalysts, I'm sure, involve at least some sort of heat in the reaction.
Ah, of course, you mean Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas has been working with the Sarkos, right? He said he saw the Sarkos using his factory for some shady business. And he was almost silenced because of it. Not to mention, he has some information that Devlin wanted too.
All factions opposing the Sarkos want it.
Alright then. Tell Vice that this factory is our prime objective. Arno, keep working on the move. Gotta keep that option up to us too.
Don't think for sure that the fluid itself is sweet and the packaging looks like candy. Fair enough. There.
What is it, Lawrence?
The recon team is back. They're riding some Sarkos mercenaries above ground.
Casualties?
4 injured and 1 captured.
Sorry, everyone. The meeting ends here. I need to take a look. Commander.
Robert, what are you doing? We just got your wounds bandaged.
No, I have something I must tell the commander. Did you find her? Yes, we got news from Lady Golding. She's still at the school in the northern residential district. She's safe. They were ambushed by the Sarkos during a social gathering 2 days ago. And the messenger lady was taken prisoner. Wait a moment, please. Is the messenger you are referring to the one who requested you to rendezvous with Rhode Island?
Rhodes Island? Excuse me? That's Seat's old friend.
Right, that's her. Amiya, Doctor, our rescue operation has been moved up. She's very important to the Self-Salvation Corps. She holds a lot of information, and this might even affect our evacuation operation. Yes, I understand. She's irreplaceable to Rhodes Island, too.
This will be our first joint operation.
Good. I have faith that the Rhodes Island...
But the Rhodes Island? Thanks, Brain.
Good. I have faith that Rhodes Island will help us rescue our imprisoned messenger from the Sarkaz. Our strongest warrior, our most important ally, and our most trusted friend, Lady Heidi Thompson.
Yep. There we go. And so it's not this one, but I think it's the next one. No, it's 11 when we get her. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. ASVs? What are ASVs? That's something that we've seen before and it's just being abbreviated? I have no clue. Okay, I did want to read this though. Give for the thing, Monarch. Reborn creation, which means it's just like this. Okay, so it's essentially these guys, but just bigger. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, it does the same sort of thing, so that's fine. Here gets my cat woke me up early. I feel ya. Many acquaintances, at least one should surely want to help you. At least one should sincerely want to help you. So ASVs, I don't know exactly what those are, have significantly increased HP. Wait, are ASVs the... Yep. Don't like those, but fine. They have significantly increased HP and 4 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available. The question is, what tiles, and does it show it if I swap environments? No, it does not. Okay. I guess we'll kind of have to see the pathing here. It doesn't exactly give us a lot of room to work with. At the very least, one person can hold down both of these 2 boxes. Placing Mudrock around here should be totally fine. You might actually be able to place Mudrock around here, then place a sniper down here. Go and work with anything that comes out here, probably the ASVs, if I had to take a wild guess. And then we can just place on smaller guys like Chen, Saga, all those other guys around here to go and block anything that comes out of this box. And then, of course, healers and all that. Alright, let's go for it. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. (7:17 p.m.) Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant. Sidine Borough, Londinium. Get moving. Don't just stand there. Move on. The General said we gotta be done with these materials tonight and get them sent to the station. What are you crying for? You slacking off?
Please don't hit me. I haven't slept for 3 or 4 days now. I'm really tired. Stop it.
Who are you and what gives you the right to stop me?
Lady Heidi. Don't worry. Just get behind me.
I see. You're the new girl who just got here a couple days ago. You're a teacher? A journalist? Whatever. Don't remember exactly, but you're one of those good-for-nothing scumbags. A dime a dozen in Victoria. Save the smooth talk for the rich and noble. It doesn't work on a Sarkaz.
You're bleeding. You want to kill me and my friends, then do it. Don't forget that there are some 100 pairs of eyes staring at you right now.
What are you all looking at?
I want to see how you're going to deal with me.
You think you'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners?
Of course not. But work waits for no one, isn't that right? You said it yourself. Your general wants these materials done tonight.
Maybe seeing how you two will end up will motivate some.
They figure out what awaits them tomorrow morning. Do you think they'll still willingly spend their last night on Terra forging weapons for their enemies?
You. How did you know that tomorrow?
I also happen to know why you must let us live through the night.
Hey, she's taunting you. Don't be a moron and spill all the beans. Let's get going. We have some work to do. I don't take orders from you. That change of clothes really helped your temper, huh? Remember he was crying for his mother when he was fighting the Victorian remnants not all that long ago. Piss off, you loudmouth merc. You're gonna roll one day because of that tongue of yours. You'll have that jerk who's been yelling about everything in my ears to think. Trust me, I didn't used to talk like this. I'm too busy to be wasting time on you morons. Fine. I'll let these people live a couple hours longer. All of you, and you in particular. No funny moves. Listen up. The Sarkaz got no tolerance for splackers. I'm not working with win the date for their blades. Now get to work if you know what's good for you.
You're safe for the time being. I'm sorry, Lady Heidi. You got hurt because of me. I'm fine. Just got my dress dirty. You're always so calm and graceful. It puts my mind at ease just knowing you're here with us. And trust me once more, alright? Go back inside and stay with your friends. The Sarkaz still need you to do their work. They won't hurt us for the time being. As for these mercenaries...
We'd better stop watching. We got work to do tonight, right? But come on, no buts. Order told us to come and do whatever the soldiers say. Okay, stop staring at the wall. This place is the farthest from the entrance. Not even a bug to fly in here. Look here. See how sturdy it is? Let's go. Huh? I don't understand what just happened there. "7:27 p.m. Overcast. Underground structure, Sidane Borough, Londinium. Forward! Forward! Report, Commander. The third is all ready. Confirming exit number 9. Clear. Confirmed. We can exit safely.
Welcome. What are you doing here? You're still wounded. Captain, permission to rejoin the team. But the commander said... They have Bill. He covered me. And I can't just lie down here when I don't even know if he's still alive. I will rescue him, Rock. I promise. You might think I'm not a suitable leader. If he was here, he would say that you are. He always believed in you. We all believe in you. You do. But this mission isn't like the covert rescue operations from before. We might run into a bunch of Sarkaz warriors head-on and find ourselves in unprecedented danger. But before you joined the self-evaluation... Self-evaluation? That's not there at all. Rock, before you joined the Self-Salvation Corps, you were just the daughter of a train stoker who'd only graduated secondary school. You're just a mechanic yourself. That's true. Sarkaz call us rebels. Doesn't that really make us an army, though? Just normal Londonians. You're absolutely right. I'm very normal. I never remember all the righteous talk the commander preaches. The only thing on my mind is how to keep my family alive. Vice, I'm actually really afraid of the Sarkaz. I'm more afraid of you dying somewhere when I'm not looking. No, Rock. I'm afraid too. I'm afraid of dying, and I'm even more afraid I could get the rest of you killed. Feels much better getting it off your chest, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's go. Doctor. Injur and I will guard this place with the Self-Salvation Corps. Dagda and Morgan are rendezvousing with the Mia. Did something happen? There is no hiding anything from you, is there? It's nothing important. There's just certain things that we have to deal with sooner or later. And we needed a suitable time for them. Need me to say anything to them? Liege? You all ready? You've just arrived at the exit closest to the objective. From here to the factory, we'll have to cross 2 underground blocks. The squads are in position. They'll make sure our trip to the objective goes smoothly. I will leave you in the command for the rest, Doctor. Livisi is a capable leader, and everyone has high expectations of her and Amiya. Doctor, there's been a lot on my mind throughout this journey. There is still one thing that I haven't thought entirely through. There's still one thing I have to take care of myself. This is it. If I can't keep my closest friends in check, then what's the point of coming back here? Doctor, we got a transmission from Feist. We made it above ground already. We need a rendezvous with them right away.
Let's enjoy the Londonium air siege.
I would like to know too. I wish you a safe journey.
"7:55 p.m. Overcast. Outside the eastern entrance, abandoned liquor plant, Sedine Borough, Londinium.
Blake, give me a report of the situation up ahead.
The path is clear. Over.
Robin? Sniper team is in position. Good. How many hostiles? I got 12 in sight. All of them Sarkaz. What about their commander? Do you see him? I don't. Stay frosty. Wait for my signal.
"8:09 p.m. Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant, Sedine Borough, Londinium.
Benny, who's in that room? The Salvation Corps soldier. They captured that this afternoon. Are they interrogating him? The Sarkaz won't let the chance to get some Salvation Corps intel slip away. That soldier probably doesn't have much longer to live. I hope he'll hang in there for a little longer. It won't be much longer now.
Are they here?
No signs of anyone yet.
Stay on the lookout. How's Hodor's search going?
The mercenaries are watching our prisoners in the cells. They've been working all day, but we have too many prisoners. It'll take time to check each one of them. What's more, this guy we have in here is a stubborn one. We haven't managed to beat anything out of him.
Make good use of what time we have left then. If he still doesn't give us anything.
Is it my time to shine then? You...
Put your blade down.
General, how did he...
Wait outside. I will take care of this.
Yes, please be careful. I'm sure you know that even if he actually tried to attack us, that blade wouldn't have done him much good.
Please. I would rather you stop startling my men. They're all fairly anxious as is.
Very well. We just didn't want to be late, especially considering the guy inside isn't even breathing anymore.
You came at just the right moment then.
So they killed him and they're using his outfit as a costume. I can only assume it's Mr. Thomas actually in that costume. Who's in charge of the south side of the factory? Schwab Squad. Schwab Squad, Captain.
Schwab, huh? He was in my squad 5 years ago. Is that what you mean when you said I should pay attention to the shadows beneath my feet? Get a hold of Schwab's position. No, have him come to see me right now.
Benny, it's a little quiet outside the building, isn't it? Where are the mercenaries guarding the place? Are they gone? Right, not one of them's still here. They're acting quite strange. They were strange to start with, no? Sarkaz never made any sense, whether making friends or killing. Don't say that unless you're trying to anger them. Sorry, Lady Heidi. I've been locked here for 2 weeks. It's hard for me not to hate the Sarkaz. No one blames you. You're doing very well. Right. I heard the Sarkaz general paid us a visit at noon with the mercenary leader. And Fred did? And Fred. That's not good. What's the matter? This is a trap. Lavicia and maybe them. Are you worried that the commander will start the operation tonight? You find a way to get in touch with them. But it's been so many days and we still haven't found a way to get any news past these walls. No, I'm sure they've considered this could be a trap. This might perhaps be an opportunity, too. Benny, let everyone know that our operation might need to be pushed up. Anyone who could fight should get ready to fight. But even if we can't make it out of the factory building, it won't be... excuse me. But even if we can make it out of the factory building, it won't be easy to push through all the defenses outside the gate. Let's come this way. Mercenary told me this vault here is very safe.
8:45 p.m. Overcast. Outside the south wall of the abandoned liquor plant. Sedine Borough of Dinium.
Higher? A little higher? Yep, this is a nice view. Stable and all. Closure, what do you see? 3 entrances. Each of them have some 30 men standing on guard. One's guarding the entrance to the east are all Sarkaz. The other one's to the southwest, actually. Different outfits, though. Looks like they might be mercs. And there's the main entrance to the north. It's the Dublin forces who are guarding that one. There are also some 5 or 6 squads patrolling the campus, coming about each factory building. Huh? Wait up. South. Like, the wall closest to us. This place is empty. Empty? I wonder how things are laid out everywhere else. There should be a squad patrolling here too, but there doesn't seem to be one.
Might be a trap.
Doctor, should we proceed as planned?
I don't know. What do you think?
We need to rescue Lady Heidi. We also need to get to Central Londinium as soon as possible. Whatever the case, we don't have any time to waste.
What about the Self-Salvation Corps? What does he say in this operation? Commander's orders.
We have someone to rescue too.
Doctor, I was going to say that no matter what your call is, we've got our operation. My brother's in the third, alright. You're the commander. Alright, we proceed as planned. I again feel like I'm supposed to be saying all 3 of these, but Team Morgan to the east entrance. The third will split up and distract the north and southwest entrances. Closure will stay on surveillance and support. Roger that. Let's move. Amiya, send the signal to the others. Others?
Other Rhodes Islanders above ground. Right, Mr. Weiss. As soon as they get our signal, they'll know that we have an operation here tonight. Do you see them, Doctor? I'm guessing not yet, right? They aren't close enough.
You said they aren't nearby. Does the doctor have some kind of special arts? I've got X-ray vision. Doctor, you aren't pulling my leg, are you? You have to have some kind of special terminal. The kind with displays and all. If someone is here, should we wait outside?
No need. They determined there's a need to rendezvous with us. Probably after we head inside.
Then the problem at hand is still how we get inside. Doctor, it's your call. Which way? Let's go south.
That's all. Ah, I get it. Roger, Mr. Weiss, you've any way for us to climb over there? We could blow it up. We made a bunch of new demolition devices. Couldn't have blown Londinium's outer walls, but they could work here.
It might be a bit difficult.
Londinium's factories are usually built with reinforced outer walls.
Unless you blow it up from the inside.
It probably won't have...
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
It probably won't have as much of an effect as you expect. Then how about if I pack in some more firepower? No, that'll attract too much attention. Morgan's efforts will all go to waste. Alright, I guess we should have had Morgan take some with her. How about we use grappling hooks?
Mark and I use them sometimes to hide from the patrols.
Johnny, bring this stuff over here.
You got it, Captain. I thought I was carrying it for nothing.
Preparedness averts peril. Need Rock 5 to mark the position. Oh right, I almost forgot. Here!
Yo, drone sprites, let's go!
Is this Rock 17? Why do you have it? Because I was working on it the whole time our way up. Look, it's all done. got College's seal of quality on it. I'm not sure my seal of quality is any good to you, though. I checked it out. It's running well. What's this here? Well, is that it? The Closer brand drone's got one. Crap, you don't like it? You don't like it? No, no need to fix it. Thanks. Nothing wrong with the drone then? I'll take the doctor, Johnny, and Gabby with me. Rock. You taking me with you? Alright. I'll launch the device. Then... Rock 17, aim! Anchor secured. Let's do this, Miss Rock. Hold tight, Doctor. The wall isn't that tall. They call these things zip lines for a reason.
When do I get to be the master of my own fate?
Alright, are we ready? It'll be our only chance. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Battle time. Okay. Let's see where everything's coming out of. Perfect. Okay. I can work with that. At least I think I can. I'm gonna place you here. You're kind of a jerk for just sitting right there, huh? Oh. There's no whatchamacallit in this one. The cannon is in here.
Not one step forwards.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Get a hold of your
Six. Place y'all there. Place you there. Oh.
Anya will crush you.
Go ahead and do this. How is this gonna work, huh?
I've got a way to
And we'll go like this.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll do this. Then you can do that for the AoE. Then we can just place that there. That's not going to be doing anywhere near enough damage, is it? Or healing, whatever. Words, English, they exist. Okay, get over here.
Ready to move. Don't force my hand.
Not quite enough.
Everyone, hang in there.
What you think of Honeyberry? I am very much enjoying her skills right now.
Everyone, hang in there.
Even if it's slightly less necrotic damage, it's just a little bit helps, in all honesty. Like, every little bit. Unfortunately, she does prioritize targets who she can actually heal the HP of. So it's not working incredibly well with Mudrock, but fortunately Mudrock's just enough of a friggin' beast that she doesn't need to worry about it all that much.
I've got a way to trick you
So
here.
you need a way to get rid of these guys.
当然私だろ。
主の祝福があらんこと。ご命令
There we go.
は福音が指先に集まる。Get a hold of your breathing and relax. 毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。どの矢を使えばいいですか？
I don't think I can place you down anywhere. That's going to be meaningful.
I've got a way to
actually.
treat you here.
Place you down there.
Do my best.
Right there.
お待ちしている方が見えるかしら。
Tear all the room. There we go. She can't heal Mudrock's necrosis damage at all. Oh, dang. Probably something Mudrock's module could do. Does Mudrock have a module? I know she doesn't in Global. I've checked. In CN though, I don't know. I don't know who has modules in CN. Yeah, it's kind of rough that she can't deal or heal the necrosis damage at all. Her shield could also heal her elemental damage with it. Ooh, that'd be nice. Theoretically, yeah, okay. Enemy sighted. She's got steel claws. That's one. Did she just walk up and slash him? She did. Oh my gosh. Absolute freaking... Absolutely insane. You took down a Sarkaz. You took a Sarkaz down with just one hit? Not bad, Feline. You're the Victorian army.
Enough it.
Or, excuse me.
Stop it.
You're strong. Not like those Dublin weaklings. Very well, Feline. You're worthy of dying, my blade.
Watch out. Let's not jump to conclusions about who's dying whose blade just yet. Because you can't imagine how much I want to end your life right now. Too bad my sword is broken thanks to your friend there. Snap out of it. I know what you're thinking. You want revenge, right? This isn't the time. You promised the doctor that we'd make a ruckus, draw them knees here, then leave.
Feline, you've killed a Sarkaz or two before. Your life. Sarkaz will claim your life one day.
I don't care about my life all that much. It was up to me. I would run away from you people. What's gotten into you? You weren't even dodging their arts. We can take a few more Sarkaz down before I die. I shouldn't have brought you here. Don't forget, Venus is still waiting for you down below. Siege. You want to die, suit yourself, but don't get the doctor and Amiya killed. Bring shame to Vena's name. Fine. Morgan, tell me, how much longer do we need to hold them? 5 minutes. The doctor said someone will be here to pick us up. There's a fight up ahead.
Right. Don't know who they are. Looks like they beat us to the bunch, fighting the Sarkaz.
Blake, do you remember how I said I got away from Dublin?
You said someone helped you.
Right. I didn't see his face, but I knew he's strong. So strong that he could walk into their campground alone, even though there were hundreds of them.
He was that strong. Why do you need such a ruckus?
It's not necessarily him. He definitely isn't alone. There's a team who've been fighting Dublin and the Sarkaz in Sudan. Like, I've never been so sure. We aren't the only resistance members left. We still have friends out there, spreading fire under the night sky.
Should we go help them then?
No, we can't change our objective just yet. Let's move up and sneak inside while our friends have the Sarkaz distracted.
Oh, there's the Dublin team chasing you. Closing in on you. I just made up words, apparently. Watch out. The leader is
Ninja Gora. Soldier. The fire.
right. They reported to me that they heard fighting just now.
Where are the guards?
Most of them are still here. They haven't been drawn away yet.
I knew it. I came prepared.
Should we proceed then?
Let's watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. Have everyone get ready. Remember, this is our only chance.
Hey, you. What's this? Did you break the factory's machinery? Who let you in here? It's you. Huh. I knew you were planning something. Get over here.
Whatever, I, of all people, might be planning shouldn't mean anything to a warrior like you. Yes, it's a Steam Knights vanished without a trace, and the Knights of the Tower found one after the other. How many warriors are there in Londinium? No. All of Victoria, worthy of your attention.
Wasn't the flattery all of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to let my guard down? You underestimate the Sarkaz. You're right. I can't kill you tonight. Not yet. This is gonna stop me from sticking this arrowhead against your throat. Your favorite high-class lady like you is going to bleed with just a little scratch to your throat, I'm sure. I'll just stand here and watch your friends die one by one. By next morning, you'll have bled completely dry, too.
If my blood will satisfy you.
Take this. What is this? My eyes. It burns. Ah. He just threw some of the chemicals in his face, didn't he?
Lady, are you alright? It's just a scratch. It'll stop bleeding soon. Did you see that?
Sarkaz fell for it. The reagent you told me to keep actually worked.
Let's have him lay down here for a little. Snaking his crossbow and knocking him out almost broke my hand. Sarkaz are a hardy bunch. Their eyes weren't always full of blood and hatred. Who would notice you sneaking up on it to him? Never mind. Buddy, how is everyone else doing?
We did what you said and took over the factory. They probably won't be able to hold it for too long, though. The Sarkaz are on their way. And they won't fall for this twice.
We'd better hurry then.
General, they're here.
Which entrance?
Oh boy. We're gonna actually need to plan things? Hold on. So this is where Squad 3 is currently causing a diversion. This is where Dagda and Morgan are causing a dive kind of chaos, whatever. This is where Mandragora is, and Horn as well. And then this bottom down here is where squads 11 and Rhodes Island are. Okay, so this is just giving a view of what we have. We aren't actually going to need to be planning, I'm assuming, with this. So this is interesting, though. They have Mandragora coming in the side, which is opposite of where Dublin was deployed. My thought would be Dublin would be deployed near where Mandragora is going in. So then they can just meet up and go, sup, what's up, ready to cause a revolt? Together. Especially if there was a possibility of, well, Rhodes and Self-Salvation Corps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no strategist for fictional worlds. I mean, technically I am, but also I'm not. She wanted a squad of 10 with her. Yeah, it's Mandragora and a squad of 10 over here. But then this is the rest of Dublin. I knew that they were having some of them go into the factory to go and essentially put on a show, I believe she said. Make it so Manfred thought everything was going according to plan and that Dublin was working with them. But she was going to go in and cause chaos as well. But my thought meant that she would just have a squad of 10 to make sure if she encountered anything outside, she could take care of it. But then when she got inside, she would meet up with the rest of Dublin that was already there to go and start doing things. But it appears there is something more at work here than I originally thought. All three are under attack.
I'm not surprised. What about the Dublin forces?
They're fighting the rebels.
Where's Mandragora?
We haven't seen their leader.
I see. Perhaps she'd be interested in what is about to take place here. What about Hodor?
I'm here.
I thought you were meant to guard the southwest entrance.
Before I head back to the fight, there's one thing I have to tell you.
An injured mercenary. Who is he?
His name is Schwab. Had some dealings with each other, but he betrayed me, leading to some unexpected hiccups. Betrayed? That's an awfully terrible way to put it, Hodor. Have you forgotten who you are?
Maybe you're the one who's forgotten himself, Schwab.
Mercenaries. We've never been anything else. Hodor. She's here. I haven't told her about you. But don't you see what a great friend I am? I really can't wait to see the looks on your faces. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no need to listen to a traitor talk.
Manfred.
Hodor, you needn't explain anything. All I need to know is if you still serve me.
No question there.
Good then. I have a new mission for you.
Knock knock. Johnny, Gabby, all of you landed?
Good. I made it in. Doctor, are you doing okay? You know, I'm about used to this. Sorry, I haven't ever had a passenger. All I could think about was if the grappling hook couldn't support the two of us. That's why I had to hold you so tight. At least we landed safely. Closure, can you see what's going on inside? I can see everything, no problem. Mia, even the fur in your ears. Why are you drawn so close? It's too loud. Besides, why can't I hear you speaking through it? Why are we using the comms? Comms can be bugged. I mean, you said the Sarkaz commander's a real smart cookie. Calling Clocko 1651, though. It's an all-new security system. That's right. The one I was installing on the whole ship before we left. Clocko 1651? You don't mind, right? I took some of the inspiration from your drones. It's okay. I like the name. It's cute. Awesome. Clocko, some number. Start scanning. Our target? Heidi Thompson. Target? The target's not that far off. Target. Ah, crap. Sarkaz troops. Enemies closing in. Everyone, be careful. Get ready to fight. What are you people doing here? Watch out. Are you rebels? A big fish caught in a net. You see, Mia, there are a dozen Sarkaz behind him. Look, 17. Let me do it.
Oh. Don't mess with me.
Black lines. You're the goddess.
Warrior.
I'll ask you this. Are you willing to surrender?
Surrender. Goddess, what kind of joke is that? Just watching you wield this power makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never let you touch my emotions.
You've seen hearts like this before.
Don't make me laugh. Oh, the Sarkaz here, I've seen it before. I'd like to kill you myself. For that, I have to tell the general.
Someone attacked him from behind? A crossbow bolt. Where from? Box 17, aim. Hello, my Salvation Corps friends. And also, my Rhodes Island friends, whom I haven't met. Good evening, everyone. Lady Heidi. That's right. You made it last, Mr. Mia. I don't have time to explain. Doctor, you're the doctor, right? Exactly as Calcite described.
A nice description, I hope.
Yes, your reaction is about what I expected. Doctor, have you thought through how we make it out of here?
Over there, they're here. Go.
Quiet down, Sarkaz.
I'll let you tell the other fighters here that quickly.
Thanks, Benny. Where are the others? Lady, we've taken the factory on the south side. The methods you taught us are working really well. Even the frailest weavers are managing to fight up the Sarkaz guards. Using the tools and machines they're familiar with, after all. These factories are ours, Benny. Sarkaz can't control everything here as easily as they thought. Lady Heidi, I never expected you to be such a formidable fighter. Mr. Mia. Please, call me Amia, just like Dr. Calcite does. Okay, Amia. Calcite taught me a lot of things. And yes, that includes fighting. Too bad I wasn't her best student. I was never able to help her with much. But I will do my absolute best to help Rhodes Island in this battle, just as I fought alongside the Salvation Corps. The team of Sarkaz soldiers is coming our way. I don't want to be a killjoy, but things are pretty tense right now. There's not just one team. It looks like all the Sarkos fighters in the factory are coming our way.
I know they lost the building.
Right, Doctor. We did our best. This bought us very little time. That's why I need you to think of a way to get out of this right now.
He's waiting on the east side already.
And he? Is it just a single man? Or a whole team? Doctor, the Sarkos soldiers that Manfred trained are very hard to deal with. They could be hiding anywhere. We mustn't let our guard down. Everyone, I'm seeing something really strange. It's way too weird. Sarkos overhead are fighting... they're fighting other Sarkos. Wait, are those Sarkos mercs? It's the strange mercenaries. They seem to have lent us a hand this afternoon, too. Sarkos mercenaries? We can't trust them. They're the only ones who took... They're the ones who took Bill this afternoon.
Arknight, calm down. You're still wounded.
I'm fine, but I can't just say that about Bill. Captain, help me out. I need to understand. Lady Heidi, you said the Sarkos mercenaries helped you. Could you be more specific about that? It was like they were sending me a signal. But I wasn't entirely sure. What kind of signal?
Oh, these Victorian soldiers. Should we kill them? Bloody Dublin. Oh!
Captain, why aren't you attacking?
Lord, why are you stopping me? Have you forgotten how many of our brothers and sisters died at their hands? Before she casts her Originium arts, the Dublin caster always raises her hands. It was those hands and that staff that took Cello's life, as well as the lives of many other Victorian soldiers. Lauren puts her hand on the crossbow she hid up her sleeve. If Mandragora shows any signs of lifting even a single finger, she will immediately pull the trigger. Or perhaps she could just pull the trigger now. That doesn't seem like a bad choice either. She can tell from her opponent's eyes that she is thinking the exact same thing. What's going on? The saga zone's blown up. You mean the entire wall? It will be done from the inside. Damn it. Hurry, let's back him up.
Is this a signal for us to evacuate? The doctor never told me anything. But since the Sarkos are gone, I guess our mission is over?
Misery! You two should go on ahead.
Who's there? Ah, you're with John.
I'm taking over here. Captain, the Sarkos evacuated. This is a perfect opportunity. Should we head inside, or...
Let's go.
Horn does not take her hand off her crossbow. Her glare closely follows Mandragora as she leaves. Single bolt. From this distance, that's all it would take. All she has to do is pull the trigger and his opponent's chest would be torn open, splattering blood everywhere. Just like what happened to Cello. Having retrofitted this crossbow herself, Horn knows its limits very well. They're so close to each other. The two of them now within a hair's distance. Horn, they're gone. I was really worried about controlling myself, Horn. Thanks for holding me back. You're right. We shouldn't fight Dylan here. If we actually started fighting each other, the Sarkos would have found us. Surprised Mandragora could hold herself back, though. She was hounding us like crazy. What are they doing? What is Dublin doing? Lauren refuses to analyze this question. Her fingertips are still from the boiling blood. Why didn't she pull the trigger? Why didn't Mandragora raise her hand? These voices are clashing in her chest. She can feel a clear sense of regret. She can't say that. That's not what her men want to hear. Forget Mandragora. She's not our objective. Okay, Horn. What should we do now? Follow Dublin inside? Yes. Everyone, we're canceling our original plan. From here on out, we will stay dark. Blake, you'll continue to be the point man. If you run into any Sarkaz guards, take them down. Robin, you'll follow Blake and provide fire support when necessary. Everyone else, follow me. Do you see the opening up ahead? Our Dublin friends left us that. Take advantage of it when they're dealing with our enemies. Remember, we came as a team of 5. So we'll leave as a team of 5. No. We'll leave this Sarkaz prison with even more of our friends. Watch my hand signal. Move out. What was that explosion? Disclosure, that wasn't you, was it? Error. Restarting. It wasn't her. She wanted to blow up her own drone. Doctor, is this part of your plan? It's a little flashy, isn't it? Maybe? Doctor, is it? Look, someone's walking past the dust. It's none of the Sarkaz. Rock 17? Again with the weapons, not to mention more fresh meat. Doctor, is this always how you greet your heroes? Is this Sarkaz one of yours? Miss Norcock, please keep your weapon trained on her. Come on, little bunny, it's been ages. Are you really so heartless? That hurts. It cuts deep, you know. Mr. Feist, please just check for any originium explosives in our immediate vicinity. It is W. It is 100% W. But W isn't Sarkaz, is she? I didn't think W was Sarkaz. I thought she was something else. She is Sarkaz? Okay, never mind. Clearly, I'm just an idiot. I really don't know much about Sarkaz, I guess, in terms of their appearances. I knew vampires and the ones with the horns. I didn't really know much else. Okay. Excuse me. No time. We have people to rescue. Oh man, what a shame. Looks like we don't have time for proper hellos. Come here, Heidi. You're here for me. Hey now, could you at least sound a little more enthusiastic? We only just met, and it's not like you're the biggest fan of the Doctor anyway. If it wasn't for that stinking old bitch, the one that you love ever so much, asking me to come get you, I wouldn't be here either. Ask any Sarkaz here. I don't come cheap. Calcite sent you. Sarkaz mercenary. Explosives expert. Are you... Domino? You haven't exactly changed much. Changed a little bit, but not much. Can we get us a skin, please? Honestly, I do like this. I do like the slight change in outfit. It's still very much W, but it's slightly different. I wouldn't mind this. Oh, you know what? I guess she does kind of have horns, doesn't she? I don't know. I always kind of thought of her as something else because of, like, the antennae. I always thought she was some sort of, like, bug-type sort of race. Like, the Lupo are all dogs and stuff like that. I thought that she was some sort of bug. This seems like one of those skins where you get with like the kind of like how Bloodline combat is currently about. It seems like it fits pretty well, I think, with some of that. Yeah, I guess she does have big horns along the side of her face. They more cup her face though, whereas most of the other ones go like really far out, upwards or forward. Yeah, I guess she is. Again, please excuse me for being completely and utterly oblivious to character traits.
Whoa, she told you about me? Should I be breaking down in tears of joy? Look at that. All my old friends all running around. There's actually somebody who still cares about me.
I do actually really like that look. That look is pretty nice. 10. Shadows of Days Past. I'm gonna need to use some of my emergency sanity bots, aren't I? Memories cast of shadows at you. Fear, hatred, the insurmountable gap between life and death, and your old acquaintances. Bloodthirsty heirs have significantly increased blood-sucking ability and increased HP. I hate that sentence. I don't know exactly what it means, but I hate the sentence. No cannons, fortunately. They aren't going to shoot cannons at the factory where Manfred is in, I guess. Let's see then. Oh. Well, most of these guys are going to go ahead and increase the block rate, so we just place down defenders here, get some healers. Vampire Sarkaz, judging by name. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing. Assuming they just have some sort of ability where they deal damage and it heals. Which is going to be a royal pain in the butt. But, you know. Actually, what I could do is I could place Honeyberry right here. Place her downwards. That covers this, and then everything here. Plus then this square along the side. Right? That's how the range would go? Yeah. I think that works, and then we just place down defenders there, and at the very least we have a pretty beefy line right in front of the boxes. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how much starting DP it gives us, we'll see how quickly enemies are approaching, stuff like that.
This way, through the smoke, follow the light of the fire. Devil!
Was she holding that in the previous scene and I just didn't notice it? I don't know why, but I think it's just because I was looking down here for the subtitles. I just realized she's holding the pin of a grenade. I guess I don't see the grenade on her at the very least. Judging by the earlier chapters when we originally encountered her, I would kind of expect the grenade to be on her with the pin missing.
What's this? An egg mixer? Do you think you could hurt a sarcasm mercenary with a toy like this? Stay back. Calm down. Over here, behind me. This one's on our side, for now. Your side? Better not be too sure of yourself on that one. W. It would be wise if you made an effort to be easier to work with. That is, if you hope to get any information out of me. That's a pretty roundabout threat there. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Cal Seed's illegitimate daughter, would you? What are you... Nah, you two look nothing alike. Plus, how could that icy old hag have any kids? Yikes.
Screw it. No way I could get buddy-buddy with a lady like you.
Suits me just fine.
Don't you worry. I won't be here long. I know how much my head's worth in work circles, and I'm not in a generous mood.
Alright, there. Bombs. You're bearing more bombs. Did you blow up the other paths? Where are your men? Are they still fighting the Sarkaz on the plant?
You really want to know? Explaining the whole deal would be a huge pain. Let's get right to the good part. They're all dead.
Dead.
Do you think it'd be easy to scoop you out there? Oh, it's most of the Londonium recruits I picked up in the past few months to that nasty old factory. Some of it better be worth it. Can we go now?
Let me do a head count. Alright. No one in the southern plant escaped.
I was hired to sag you, not an entire congregation.
Don't concede I'm charging double for this mess.
Bring your hooded monster and let's...
What are you standing around for? W, was it you who blew up this path?
Duh. I don't want to give our sewers any chances.
But Weiss and his team just left.
They went to rescue people. Hail them closure.
Oh, come on. Getting lost like this? At your age?
Okay, even though I probably can't do the voice very well, my voice is probably still very deep. One of these days you gotta try my whispering. She doesn't give elemental damage heal though. She only does status resistance, right? Yeah. I think I have one that might be E1, like level 30 or something like that. So I haven't used her much, but I think I did use her when I was in need of a secondary healer. Her healing is top notch? Ah, I see.
What's the situation, Blake?
They're down.
Good. Keep moving.
Horn, to your left. Dublin, I'll have your head.
Not Dublin here. Not that you'll get the chance to wallow in your disappointment.
Another. How many Sarkaz bodies have we seen?
26.
All Dublin?
Looks like it.
Horn, I don't know how to put this, but
Dublin saved us a lot of effort. There's no shame in admitting it. How long have you been with me here in Sedain? We need to use every means at our disposal if we want to survive. Come on, left door here. Ready? Good. On the right side? Watch the corners, Robin. Don't want any surprises.
Roger.
Go.
Go away, devil. We're not talking.
Found them.
You're friends.
I never thought. I heard sounds of fighting, saw the flicker of arts. Thought it was some new devil torture method. Sorry we couldn't get here earlier. You stand, soldier? Soldier. Haven't heard that in a long time. You an officer? Got nerve to come here.
What are you doing? We're here to save you.
Save me. Why?
So I can get tricked again? So I can die in your next plot with the foreigners? In your dreams, sir. We'd rather die here.
Very well. Robin, your crossbow. What are you? It was precious enough to be wasted. These are compatriots. Loyal soldiers of Victoria. Your last wish is to die here, and we'll grant it.
You'll really kill me?
Yes. You'll die as you wish in this dark room, forgotten by Londonium. You'll turn to bleached bones in this old abandoned factory until the dust and dirt bury you.
Okay. Okay, Horn. Calm down.
You could do something different with this crossbow. You could take it, come with us, and fight your way out. Perhaps you'll still get your wish and die trying. You'll have the chance to see the night sky, breathe the air full with the smell of rust and oil, and think about your loved ones, breathing that same air. It's not in my life that they'll remember what you gave.
Yes, they could still be alive.
Have you made your choice? Time's flying.
I'll go with you. Give me a weapon.
What about the others? Are you coming too? Good. Blake, you have 9 new men. Tell me your names before we move out, soldiers.
I guess it worked.
Pleasure, have you made contact with the Self-Salvation Corps team? Hold on. Just got this drone restarted. It's different from the other one. This isn't good. Heidi, lead the other civilians out of here. The 3rd Regiment will be waiting. W? Hey, all the mines I left got blown up. You know what that means? It means a lot of guys are chasing us right now. Using up my men wasn't enough for you, huh? You gotta use up my bombs, too?
5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes it is. Closure, get in touch with Feist and tell him that he and Rodrock need to be back within 5 minutes. Doctor, we'll have to join the battle. Bill, be honest with me. You put on weight. You're heavier than I thought.
How about this?
Hey, that's better. What'd you do? Some magic trick?
Just a change of posture.
Alright. Just stay put. Don't open your wounds. I saw you lying in that pool of blood. I thought
I was dead. That stones don't got the skills. It's just...
Take a break. Don't talk anymore. You found an exit, Rockrock? Third Cause must have done something with those rooms. We're going around in circles. Found us out of fighting a few minutes ago. The exit should be around here. Never mind what I just said, Bill. Keep talking so you don't fall asleep. Remember the reward you asked for? After that last win?
Fruit can?
A fruit can? You said you wanted a mechanical crab to give to your niece in the city.
I was hungry. Lucky you've got a good memory.
Good memory. I didn't sleep at all the next few days working on that thing between missions. You better hang in there after all the effort I put in.
Alright, boss. Whatever you say.
Footsteps.
No, Sarkaz. Where did they go? It's a blood trail. We can't have gone far.
We should hurry. Come on, Captain. I'll take the other side.
Look at me. I can't even walk without 2 people helping me.
Don't say that. We're family, and we look out for each other.
Captain, they're catching up.
Hold them off, Johnny. Gabby, you got grenades, right? Give us some cover.
Roger.
Rock, has Rock 17 found a way out? We're counting on it. Turn right here. Alright, to the right. Wait, who's talking? Rock 17? You can talk? Is that some dumb engineering joke? It took me ages to hack this drone system. Didn't change anything, okay? The system was too simple. Kosher? Yes, it's me. I didn't have a chance to install voice data onto your drone, so I have to synthesize it. Not cute, though? Well, it actually sounds rather like you. Where do we go from here? Left turn. Wait, no, there are Sarkaz there. I mean, enemy Sarkaz. Go back. There are even more enemies to the rear. Well then, let me think. Right, let's go upwards. Huh? Don't you have that flying gear? I mean, grappling hook. There's a vent above you that should allow a man to pass through. Should? We have wounded here. Gotta be sure. I'll need Rock to take control of the drone for a moment. Alright. What do we do? Rock, do you really trust her? Do you have a better plan? Captain, they're coming. You can see their leader. Quick, open the vent. Gotcha. Rock, aim. Rock 17. Is it open? Almost. Again. Rock. It missed. How'd that sword...
Finally found a way out. Isn't it a little late? Hold them off, quick! Blind courage isn't worth much in battle. What up? How you doing? Johnny! Rock's the vent!
I can't...
We have 2 grenades left. Even the Sarkaz can't. What the? The grenade get cut in half? Captain, this is no ordinary Sarkaz. Chapter 10 stuff, yeah. Gabby? I'm just an ordinary mercenary. Do you really think you could beat Manfred or Teresis? Pretty naive. Sarkaz, did you think all I had was grenades? Grenades? Smoke bombs is more like it. Bombs that can hurt a Sarkaz don't look like that.
Ice, Rock, you hear me? I've recalibrated, but you only have one chance. Hold on tight. Rock. It worked. We can go up now.
You first.
No, you're with Bill. You go first.
Alright.
You're not getting through, Sarkaz. I'll protect my family. You won't hurt them again. 17.
Just beat level 7. Nice. Self-destruct drone. Pathetic.
Captain, go.
Tell me, Feline, was it really worth it? Losing that many to save one? Every one of them called out for their captain in their last breaths. Will you take responsibility for their sacrifice? I would rather none of them died.
Hold on, Rock. Huh?
No. The grappling hook again. Smart, but not smart enough. Even better tricks to survive in battle. We'll meet again, children. You don't know it. There's no way you'll leave this inferno.
Are they here, Closure?
Four minutes, 50 seconds. Countdown?
We... Amiya. They're here. Vice, just 3 of you? The other 2...
They won't be back. We need to get out of here now. There's a really dangerous Sarkaz after us, and there are a lot of them. It's an ambush. None of us would have made it if not for Closure. They knew we'd go there, and they knew you're here. They're just waiting. It's a trap. We have to go before it's too late.
It's too late. Damn it. This is my last mine, and the biggest one.
How many last ones is that?
Stop bothering me, Doctor. Yes, I have one left bet. One bomb left. Guess who it's for?
Are you nervous?
You didn't notice the explosion sounded kind of weird? Guess there's really nothing under that tin hat of yours. I think I didn't fall into my trap at all. You avoided it and disabled the originium circuits. Do you mean to say it even clearer? No, it didn't take me too much effort to set up the mines. But the Dragon Lady was the last one to put all of my mines out of commission. Tallulah can't be here, can she? There's no way. Hey, what's with the face, Bunny? You got her all locked up in... Damn it, Doctor. Damn you in that damn cow seat. Congratulations, Doctor. You know, second on my list of people to bomb.
Thanks, W.
W, there's a lot of intel that we haven't shared. We need to get out of here. Get out? Easy for you to say. Be glad it's not Tallulah here. I don't smell the arrogant stench of Draco fire. But...
Surround the place. Theta, Iota, block the path on the other side.
Got so many men in so little time? No. Doctor, Lady Heidi and the others are still inside. Sorry, Amia. Save that for when we get out. Very well. Doctor, let me... W? Why are you grabbing me like that? Save your strength, Bunny. Look at the gang you've got here. Artificer, wounded, garbage. Who can fight? You're right, but we'll do our best. It won't be a burden. Save your strength for running. You want to be fast. I didn't want to say this. It's really not my style. I need Heidi alive. There's something I need to ask the old woman. W. Go, take your people and pick up your trash. W. Huh? Good luck. We'll be waiting. You're still here? You need me to blow you up. Finally, some peace. She talks like we're actually friends. As for you... Want to keep blasting? That's right, there won't be much left to bomb. What's this? A rock? Some kind of lame joke? Congratulations, you've pissed me off. I was hoping to be a little frugal today. Why don't you come out? I'll promise I'll leave something of you that's recognizable. Well, that was close. Only 2 bombs away from hitting me. You've grown again, W. Wait, what? You?
It's an old reunion. Not exactly one that I wanted to see, but it's here. Oh boy.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Oh, they're coming quick, aren't they? Yep, indeed they are.
Oi!
I'll cover all that. That's
Everyone,
sounds good to me.
focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I've got a way to treat them.
Crud. What are you? That is not what I thought. I thought we were seeing vampires, not a literal freaking overgrown leech.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Nope.
Not one step forward.
Ah. Sorry, twitchy fingers.
Moving out.
No problem.
Not you. You.
Everyone, hang in there. 安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Got it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
No problem.
Not you. You. That's not enough. Nope. Okay. Okay.
We were so close.
Alright, let's try that again. Teen. We see there. Go. And there's 14.
Everyone, focus on fighting. I got a way to treat you here.
当然私だろ勝利か鹿だ世相に巻くロッコン少女 Not one step backwards 世相に油揚げ
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Try and let those guys go through, and then we'll place down Mudrock. That down. Okay, here goes nothing. Sit down like that. Okay, far alive at the very least.
Anya will crush you
主の祝福があらんことを
やって一気にかかってこい
たくあん漬け
I'll wait to use that until these guys get a little closer. Of course you have that. Why?
Get a hold of your breathing 家には3つの選択が敵オノロキリスンロッコン少女
Are they gone? I can't quite tell. I literally cannot see.
たくあん漬けオノロキリスン I got a way 部屋にいる同胞たちすぐに着くからたくあん漬けロッコン少女私の声に答え
言ってんじゃねえ納豆ご飯
どの矢を使えば
Not
い
quite.
いですか
One more. There we go.
どの矢を剣の振動を感じてオノロキリスン Get a hold of your breathing and relax たくあん
油揚げ世相にオノロキリスン Yes sir Seeing is believing
アースユニット起動します
I'm gonna need that for a moment.
当然私だろ力と油揚げ
Oh my gosh, they are healing.
I got a way to treat you here たくあん
Be gone. There we go.
どの矢を使えばいいですか
I really do not like that. How about we don't?
指先に集まるたくあん漬け
ロッコン少女ロッコン少女
Okay, good. I got rid of them.
No problem
Not that.
I got
This
a
one.
way to treat you
油揚げ当然言ってんじゃね
Okay, and we're good. I'm gonna take you away because it's gonna be incredibly slow if I don't.
I got a way to treat you here
油揚げ
たくあん漬
納豆ご飯 Anya will crush you Take them out fast 世相に巻く油揚げ
けご命令を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ
Okay. Wasn't too terribly hard once I understood what was going on. Didn't think I would ever see you surprised like this. I gave you a hint, after all.
That rock? Very funny. I thought...
Who did you think would come? Manfred?
I'm thinking Teresa's might be getting senile if he lets you live. You even got to run around Londinium like this? I thought you guys were long dead since I haven't heard anything from you in ages. Well, you know what they say about assuming. See, you're right. I've become sentimental. Almost forgot we were mercs.
Your detonator hand slowed down, W.
And your hand isn't trembling this time.
What about those mercenaries you brought from Reunion? Did you really come alone?
Why would I bring them? Did they get bought out by the Regent like you?
Looks like you care about them. Wonder I didn't see any familiar faces.
Speak for yourself. I saw lots of old friends in Londinium.
You like headhunting under my nose, don't you?
Let me guess. Rob is dead, isn't he? You killed him, didn't you, Hodor? He knew you longer than he knew me, right? Did your hand tremble when you killed an old friend? One who carried you on his back for an entire day? Dubbing dozens of Teresa's killers?
I'm remembering it wrong. He was gone by the battle for Rose Island.
Alright, you always had a better memory than me for the people we fought with. I always wanted to ask, does it make you feel better to remember the dead? I don't think so. I can see it in your eyes. Your dreams haunt you now more than ever.
I've known you for as long as you've known me. You're only trying to hide your own feelings, then moved to provoke me like that.
Like you'd know.
In the old days, you would have thrown out these useless resistance fighters as bait. If someone told me that W volunteered to be the rear guard, I would have told them to find a funnier joke. Did your time in Chernobog drive you mad, W? Did Tallulah burn your brains out, or are you seeing the shadows of the dead?
The mad never admit to their madness, right? How do you know I'm the only one who's mad? Schwab's head isn't enough to buy Teresa's trust. What was the price you had to pay? Could it have been her? Don't tell me.
Don't even say it.
Oh, there's a reaction.
We've done all we could. You were too slow, W.
Did I hear that right? Are you looking for an excuse for your screw-ups? Who was it who told me he had a plan for everything?
Do you think I lost my eye?
You don't mean that Anise...
Yes.
She's dead. Again? I'm not...
Mercenaries pay a price for breaching trust. I've paid mine. Also, she just blocked his sword with a knife. Is anyone going to mention that? Is anyone going to call attention to the fact that she just blocked an entire sword with a tiny little knife? I felt the need to call that out.
Well,
We've been lucky, haven't we? The Sarkaz got drawn to the explosions in the south. The ones guarding the interrogation room got taken out by Dublin.
nothing good comes of relying on luck in battle.
Did you think we would live this long if not for Lady Luck? Who's she? They escaped from the interrogation room too? Are they friends?
Enemies. Aim. But hold your fire. Can't talk without your crossbow, right, soldier? Don't think I didn't know you only go out by following us. You want me to thank you? You better take a trip with me to the hardest prison in London. Londinium. I'll give you credit. You know, like the nobles that seep oil from every pore. They're the ones who kneel before anyone who cling to their way of life. Sarkaz or Dublin. It makes no difference to them. You, though, you just won't give up. You're like flies, getting in my way no matter where I go. That's my line. Why, you... Tagora. Your friend's in pretty bad shape. Same to those soldiers behind you. Looks like we're both in a hurry. It's a shame I don't have time for you today. Suits me just fine. Make way. Let's go. By the way, soldier. You better not die at the hands of the Sarkaz. Or I have the chance to impale you with my rock. They're gone. Good. Save your ammo for the Sarkaz. Do you mean... Don't you think it's too easy? Whoever Dublin took from the interrogation room, I doubt the Sarkaz would let them go so easily. Or us, for that matter. Do you have everyone, Lady Heidi? Yes, Mia. They're all here. Careful. Let the weakest go first. We'll take care of any pursuing mercenaries. But can you still fight? Of course. Stay on tight, Bill. Things could get bumpy. More enemies ahead. Must have come in from another entrance.
Target found. Over here. Get them.
Hey, don't run too fast. You can keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head when moving. You got away. Still not enough. Let that caster first. Don't let him cast any arts on our wounded. Thank goodness you're back. You're not late to the party, are we? Doctor, you didn't tell me there was only one fighter meeting up with us. There's more than one. You always have a card up your sleeve, don't you? On this point, we're the same. Looks like the Sarkaz have been drawn over here. We didn't see many souls on the way. The ones holding off the enemies inside, I'm worried about them. I'm worried about W. W? The one who made such an impression on all those operators at Chernobyl? Yeah. This island really is filled with talent. We have a temporary understanding. Doctor, I felt something eerie in her gaze when she said she was looking for Lady Heidi.
Isn't she always like that?
Her emotions can be unusual, but there are times that she doesn't try to hide them. Her eyes don't lie at times like that. Last time I saw that look from her was when she was yelling at me for the codes to stop the core city. She's still hiding something?
She's W. She'll be back.
Alright, I trusted her once, I'll trust her again.
I hope she comes back. As crazy as she is, and as much as some points I don't like about her, I do actually like her overall. You're bleeding a lot.
You've got a few holes in you.
Should have hit another bomb on yourself, like you used to. That way you'd at least have a chance to take me down with you.
Whatever. How much is my head worth? You have to buy a small house in London.
Sorry, W. The region has better things to do than remember the name of a random merc.
You said that everyone needs to. Before she gave her life for you, for your little dream.
Still talking big, huh?
What were you expecting? A big laugh and a standing ovation for your dumb shit? No tears on my face, Hodor. That's not like me.
Who's the dumb one? You're on the ground, not me.
Like I said, I'm just a little surprised.
I'm surprised you missed multiple chances to maim me. No, that's not like you, W. What made you lose your cool?
Let's see. How about an old friend coming back from the dead and trying to put his sword through me?
I can believe that. W. Who's this old friend you're talking about?
That's what I don't like about you. You always think you can see right through me, same as her.
Too bad for you. I'm right again. It's been a while since you snuck into Londinium. There aren't too many distractions like this in here. What did you see in the city?
You're the one following Teresa, it's not me. Have you not kotoed this traitor through throne enough times? Still can't see through his tricks?
So you knew.
Stop playing this game of you know I know. Look like a mercenary for once, Hodor.
Can't let you leave here alive, W. Of all the old friends that I've killed, you're probably the one who could best understand the choice I'm making.
Now who's indecisive? I'm not taking my eyes off you. I want to see the Sarkaz with the nerve to put his sword through me.
A moment then. Goodbye, W. Something deflected my sword. A dagger? Where did it come from? Don't move. It's been a long time, Assalon. Oh, you look so sick.
Same to you. Don't move. Or what? Wait, you came to save me, right? Don't tell me you came to help him. Don't you know what Teresa's did to her? Maybe work on your aim? I barely dodged that, what with my injuries and all. Too bad. You know you can't kill me now, right? You've been my boss, and I've been yours. There's someone here who's been boss to both of us. And she's clearly not in a good mood.
I know. Our heads could both drop off our shoulders at any moment. I have nothing else to say. W?
Each word will make you bleed a little faster. I know. Thanks for the concern. Looks like you'll have to accept a little failure if you don't want to die here together, Captain Hodor.
Ah, boy. Ah, boy. And it's a red map. We have the artillery back! Hooray! Alright, battered and bruised. From within the crevices between ruined buildings. It's strange to see a sliver of sunlight. Terrain and enemies will differ in places. Okay. So, how does it look? The standard. Okay. And challenge? Ah, I see. I think these boxes are switching, right? There's both reds over here and both blues over here, right? That's how it was? Yep. Alright. I don't see how that makes that big of a difference, but... Alright. Let's do it. I want to place Mudrock over on the right side because that doesn't have as much high ground around it. So you mean to say that Hodor has failed?
Yes, General. I saw it with my own eyes. He was gravely wounded in the battle just now.
And he was in contact with another Sarkaz woman, aside from his longtime mercenary acquaintance.
Right. But she's highly skilled at concealment and moves too quickly. I was anxious about getting too close. I had the feeling she'd notice me with one wrong step.
Wise choice. You wouldn't have made it back alive otherwise. That said, I'm surprised that Confessarius let Babel's assassin go free. Was that an oversight? Or their intent? No matter. Tell me about Hodor. Where is he?
He's still marshaling the remaining mercenaries and about to pursuing the escaped convicts.
Have him return. Those convicts will not stay free forever.
General?
As you said, his wounds are no laughing matter.
Forgive me, but why do you still trust Hodor so much?
I've had you with him this whole time. Correct me if I'm wrong. You never once reported any misdeeds from him.
But he used to work for Babel. It was the mercenaries under his watch that screwed up. It was his old friend that incited them. Don't you think it's too risky to keep him under such a key position, General?
You've seen for yourself today. How does one Victorian regard another? How much more difficult do you think it is for one Sarkaz to trust another? We've had everything stolen from us, and forced to grow accustomed to fighting each other as for the right to survive. And now we've obtained a new opportunity. You tell me, do you want to go back to monitoring a possible Sarkaz spy? Or will you accompany me in eliminating the remaining Victorian threats?
General, we choose to go with you. Did we shake them?
Can't let our guards down yet, Mr. Vice.
I know.
Captain,
What is it?
your face is splattered in blood.
Blood?
Hey, Bill? Bill? No, it's just my own blood.
I need to panic then.
Come on, Bill. You could breathe a little louder. I don't want to spend all this effort porting a dead man back.
Think about swinging your spanner gentler. You're always hitting me in the head.
I hear you. You're the boss today. Hold on a little longer. We'll be right back home soon, right? I'm not going blind, am I? Ugh, this blood from my forehead's getting in my eyes a little. Rock, eyes out. How much left to our target rendezvous? A little over 300 meters over there. It's Team 6 on guard there, right? Here's the hand from them. Bill and Bud, you're getting harder to carry by the second. How long have we gone without a signal from the surface team? Didn't the doctor say they only contact us after they reach that last RDV? No, I mean the Self-Salvation Corps. Not the one before that. We had an agreement that they'd keep us up to date with the surface situation every half hour. Shit, I wasn't keeping track of the time. How long's it been? I need to go up and see. No. The Sarkaz have already discovered our last rendezvous. The doctor's squad is in danger. You're clearly worried sick about Morgan and Dagda, too. And you, too. Worst comes to worst, Wiener. I go to peek and you stay here. Suppose somehow something's happened, you just scarper further in. Indra, I can't always keep cowering behind you all. First our mentor, then you and the Glasgow gang. Now the doctor. I've cowered for far too long, and I know it. Dagda wasn't talking nonsense. If you're always tucked away in the shadows, you gradually lose the courage to directly face the sun. She's trying to nudge you. You know what she's dying for? You. Taking her to storm the palace and finding that
What's it got to do with him?
You're itching to go back to the Glasgow gang. Don't you understand her point of view? I mean, like hell I don't, but that's a bloody thing. I understand, and that's why... You're scared she'll end up killing herself the way that she rushes it. You can bloody imagine, can't you? She's got a death wish in my eyes, the way she acts. You need to trust her. She'll be willing to live for our sake, and the sake of so many, even if it comes with enormous pain. She's not a Danning Knight, warrior of Victoria. She has everything in common with the countless others who struggle to live and fight on for Victoria. I have to fight with them. Not because I'm in some special position, but because we're all native to this land. You know, even that Commander Lady Calvisa. Would she abandon her soldiers, run off just to keep herself safe? I'm not familiar with her, but I don't imagine she would. Those soldiers really trust in her. You know her eyes. How much do I pale in comparison? Like bloody hell you pale at all. Follow me. Together we'll make sure that our comrades in arms have a safe trip home. We finally get to leave this stinking place soon. Are you alright, spy? Goodbye, Majigora. Last few times I've heard the word spy, it's been from Sarkaz thinking up some fresh new punishment. I almost forgot it was my code name. And pick a more tasteful one next time, if you have the chance. The elocutionist has a lot of good ones, and they kick the bucket without leaving so much a smear. Huh. Save your strength for now. The leader still needs Sarkaz intel you found. You mean... the Shard? No, don't say it. Well, I don't want to hear, but... we need the leader's approval. The soldiers are all clean sorts, not giving them too big a burden to carry. I understand, Majigora. You've always been such a good girl. Don't sweet-talk me like the bandit did. Sick of it. They're all gone now, and I'm stuck here alone in this shithole having to worry about the leader. Nice you got back quick. When you were gone, that Harmony bastard was glued to the leader's side day and night. I was terrified that... Terrified that what? The leader would get too close to those noble sorts, and someday she'd have no more use for us. Leader, eh?
Yeah, I've ascertained the others' positions. They're still in the same place, watching the door for Sarkaz. Are we linking up with them right now?
With the paramedics going, the spy needs immediate treatment. Right, one more thing. Find a messenger and notify Count Morning outside the city immediately. We have to ensure the spy meets the leader as soon as possible. Count Morning? You involved him for the leader? Times like these, we have no choice but to hope the nobles do something to help. Any kind of joke, isn't it? You've grown well. It's not like you, spy. You're speaking too much rubbish. Save the rest for when you're not ragged enough to drop dead in a stiff breeze. Hold it. What is that, Horn? We have visual on the exit already. By the perimeter. 3 o'clock. Horn and Sarkaz. Oh, are you still flying for ammo?
Sorry, Horn. Truth is, I've been hiding an explosive shell on me. All this time I've had it in my head that if I fall into the enemy's hands at some point again, I'll be taking this shell with me to my last stand.
Shame. We improvised that shell ourselves.
What's that got anything to do with?
I'm very sorry, but I'm not inclined to give you that opportunity. My shell. Looks like the power of a homemade one falls a bit short after all. But he's unscathed. How? It's Sarkaz. That Sarkaz is their beloved general.
Horn just cannot catch a break. Wow.
We finally meet. An improvised shell is hardly a suitable greeting, though.
I know you've met your share of Victorian soldiers, Sarkaz. After all, a great deal of them died by your hands. I imagine those spirits are practically lighting up to crowd your dreams.
No need to be so self-effacing, White Wolf of Victoria. Even to the Sarkaz, you qualify as a heroic warrior. As I recall, the captain who rendered Kazdel a sea of flames once more. As I recall, the captain who rendered Kazdel a sea of flames once more, 200 years ago, was your ancestor.
You some monster who's lived for centuries too.
I had no chance to witness that war.
Listen to the way you talk about it. It's no different from your kin who feed on others' lives to prolong their own.
Those stained in Sarkaz blood must pay that blood back. 1,000 of times over. Where do you think we came from, Victorian? Just who runs in fear at the restless souls circling Londinium skies day and night, murmuring their blood feuds?
Did you know? I became a professional soldier precisely because I was fed up with justifying this war we're in. Come, Sarkaz. The words of the deceased lingering about in my ears are more than you'll ever hear. And I promise them this. I will not fall till I see my people out of this place alive.
Oh boy.
Ready?
I don't like you walking around
Stick
up
to the
there.
plan.
Okay, good. No! Okay. Fine. I thought they'd be blocked.
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
Alright, let's run it again. I guess not what? No, Brain, please work with me. I mean, I guess technically that statement wouldn't be wrong, but that's not exactly what I'm going for here. I guess Mudrock can't be the first one we place down. We're gonna have to place down someone else first. Yeah, I see it.
世相に負け納豆ご本
アーツユニットチャージ中。
特攻症状世相に負け油揚げ
6. Place you down there in case something so happens to slip through.
納豆ご本たくあんず骨を切り線
Okay. Don't like that.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just like
骨を切り線
Wrong one. This one. What did I... There we go.
Moving out 世相に負け
Oh my gosh.
納豆ご本
Well, this is about to suck.
Not one step forwards
I'm starting to see why there was such a big problem here.
獲物を見つけました。私の声に答える。どの 矢を使え弦の振動を感じて
I think that's a loss.
私の声に答え
And how in the world do I do this?
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I got a different idea. I know the game's gonna be real angry with me for a minute. Well, the cannon is.
アーツユニットチャージ中
世相に巻き込むのキリステンロッコン少女ロッコン少女
戦場それは変わらないもの
キリステン腰抜け野郎が
連綿たる山よ
ロッコン少女
I hate how they just spawn like that. That's just rude.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave
勝利か
アーツユニット起動します獲物を見つけました
危ない
No matter what trouble we're in
キリステン世相に巻くロッコン少女
This is about to really suck.
振動を感じて
ロッコン少女
Okay, good. It's working.
Hold of your breathing
No, 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 no.
Not one step forwards.
Man.
We were so close.
It really sucks that they spawn in the second form. So that means there's no way that you're just letting them sit there for a second to not take up the block, or not to add the block. Issue 1 is the crowding issues, yeah. Issue 2 is the chain casters. Yeah, that's... Or is there? Yeah. Okay, I think I have an idea.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Zima, I'm trusting you here.
腰抜け野郎が当然私だろ力と栄光は
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Everyone, hang in there. 自分のための戦いを
Alright. Look over here, buddy.
よくない祝う立ち上がる
世 そうに任せよ。炎のキリステン。
ターゲットロックオン。
炎のキリステン。
Everyone, hang in there.
Moving out. 世相に巻き込む衝動。危ない。
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. たくあん漬け。
巻き込む衝動。
Ah, crud.
Not one step backwards.
What?
壁の外の戦いはこんなに残酷なものだったんですか。
Go for it again. Okay, not Mastima. Blaze.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
If the cannon hits that group, then we're okay. If the cannon hits that group, we're good.
世相が出る。
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。この辺、温度が
勝利か。鹿だ。
Wait until they move just a bit more.
Take them out fast.
アーツユニット
There.
チャージ中。
How about Hoshi holding the bottom? Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in a moment.
当然私だろ。This is Chen. 無法のどこだ。世相に巻き込む衝動。
プログラム治療プロセス開始します。たくあん漬け。
Well, that didn't go too well.
Not one step forwards.
Plan was to then swap out Blaze for Mudrock, but it appears plan's going a tad bit too slow.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to everyone. Hang in there.
Oh my gosh, there's just way too many of them.
Ready to move. Jump.
Blaze probably doesn't need the chainsaw extension module for this one. Probably needs to change out. How quickly can she charge up her S3? "20 seconds. Hopefully that'd be enough.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。 そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫です。
Oh, sorry, twitchy fingers.
将のうなり声が聞こえる？
一気にかかってこい。
Everyone, focus on
Oh, you weren't supposed to do that.
Just leave treatment to me.
セット。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Not quite.
Arts unit.
I can hold off for just a little bit.
セットに任せた。ドーゴン。
What I want.
ドーゴン。
Now the problems come along.
Take them out fast.
Come on, just a little bit more forward. There we go.
鮮血が武器をする。
占領を沸き立たせた。ドーゴン。
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
たくあん。
ロックオン症状。 Not one step forwards.
アーツユニット起動します。安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
セットに油揚げ。
I've got a way to treat you here.
That's not good.
Yes, sir.
No, 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 no. Why are you going through? Oh my gosh, that's a failure.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
I don't know how them swapping the boxes is gonna help anything. In all honesty, I'm like, oh, maybe maybe I'll just drop down, but then I'm like, it swaps the boxes. How is
私があなたたちの背中を守る。
how is that gonna change anything? The blaze isn't it right now. That's just not what we need.
オッケー。
Oh, the enemy's resistances. I mean, there's Sarkaz. So I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do much with them. C, C, B, A, C. Yeah. A touch of benevolence. No, sorry. No, I'm not saying that wrong. The Sarkaz Airbringer Wrathgorger is the only one with defense higher than their res. It's only for Stone or Frozen, yeah. Do we want to use a support unit? I mean, we might. I just don't know who. Let me look at the map real quick. It's my escape? Okay. Okay, I have one more idea I want to try. If that's all right. I'll try one. I just want to try one more idea before I start grabbing a support unit. Good thing? All right, thank you.
節操が出る。
There's enemies?
Anything as before. You said that when you need them? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Not one step forwards. 勝利か鹿だ。
自分のための戦いを連綿たる山々となり
Ain't much, but it should be something, right?
Got it. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first.
I've got a way to treat you here.
It's holding. If only barely. It is holding.
主の祝福があらんことをプログラムロード完了します I've got a way to treat you here 弓を引いて狙いを定めて
Oh wait, no, I could have stopped it. Okay, hold on. I gave it too quickly. Hold on. This could actually work. Okay.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しましたシステムを再起動してください
Okay. I could actually do this. Okay. So do the same thing as before. That one extra tile, like we talked about before, with Telepsis, is gonna come in clutch. I can feel it. It's just it.
出る。
Okay.
私を薬剤扱いしないで誰にも死んでほしくないの
Not one step backwards. ビビってんじゃね
アーツユニットチャージ中 自分のための戦いをプログラムロード完了しました
え。力と栄光。
連綿たる山々となれ Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first. 不法のどこだ。
Everyone, hang in there.
世相に納豆ご飯。
連綿たる山々となり たくあんず
香港少女。
And
どの矢を使い弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ
Moving out.
Everyone, hang in there. 私についてきて永遠の故郷に帰りましょうこの準備が整いました
come on. Hmm.
I've got a
That's
way
not
to
good.
treat you here.
No, it's not gonna be enough. He's still gonna go up. Darn it!
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Let's just try and get through the level at the very
Yes,
least.
sir. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together. I'm so tired. Wait for me, please!
当然力と栄光を
Half a second too late.
Everyone, hang in there.
Oh crud, that's not enough.
初期化完了しました。自分のための戦いを。大地こそ我が友。
Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Okay, well, I guess let's learn how to use Iris Carp.
早く行ってドクター逃げるのここから私のそばから逃げなさい
Pretty simple, all things considered. Alright. So he's a guard, right? There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Okay. 25 upon drop, 50 is what it requires. Range expands, damage type takes changes to arts. I cannot speak. Attack deals on 170% additional arts to all enemies blocked by friendly operators in the surrounding 8 tiles. This damage treated as melee. This unit and allied operators in the surrounding 8 tiles gain plus 8%, or not 8%, 8 attack speed. Okay. So essentially I want to place him behind someone. Hold on, I gotta look at the map a little bit more to understand where I'm gonna place him. Him and Saga might be a good duo. Okay. Mudrock too. I worry about pairing him up with Mudrock because then he'll just get hit with the cannon. Right? Won't he just get hit with the cannon? Hmm. Push comes to shove, use him to hold off the wave until it can strike, then retreat him. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we'll try that. Hmm.
Before checking what methods the other side might use, each of you please watch yourselves.
He can handle on his own pretty well? Okay. This might be risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. I will give him that. That's for sure. Oh, chain casters. Gosh dang it.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Nope, I don't know. Okay.
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
Do you know how far the chain caster can jump?
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
やってやるってんだ。一気にかかってこい。自分のための戦いを。
One tile around him that hit. Okay. So this should work then. At least I'd hope.
Not one step forwards.
Slow it down a bit. That didn't work too well. Nope, nope. Okay, so note to self. Shigema has not hit a place up there.
Fall back now. I'll bring up the rear.
When you see around him on the skills is the range of the skill's additional effects? What? He won't get the additional effects unless they're immediately adjacent, huh? Yeah, surrounding 8 tiles, okay. Perhaps I should grab a mountain. You return, welcome back. Let's grab a mountain. This mountain has the right skill, right? Yes. Okay. See how he does. See if he can hold that bottom lane, eh?
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。アーツユニットチャージ中。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
He does not have enough HP to go and survive that, though. Not do anything with the red RNG. That didn't last long. Alright, slow it down there, buddy. He's not gonna survive that.
Not one step forwards.
Yep, that hurts. We got rid of him at the very... Nope, I did not get rid of them. Okay. Not with the extra point. Can't go hard, indeed. This guy also goes hard, apparently.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Yep.
No matter what trouble.
So he's just gonna walk right on through there. No, he's not. Okay.
All of you.
Seeing is believing.
Well. Okay.
早く行ってドクター逃げるのここから私のそばから逃げなさい
Can I upgrade you any further? Do I have the mats to do it? I don't know exactly how much I have. That should be enough to at least get you up to there.
So you can do emergency treatment like this too.
That doesn't get me anywhere near what I need to go and get you to that. It's definitely what I would prefer. None of you. Okay, refresh. There you go. Perfect. You. Yes, replace you. I don't know who to put in here instead. Silver Ash.
We all have our roles to play. Use my abilities as best you see fit.
Realize I never asked if I could add your. Wait, did we not? I could have sworn we did. Yeah, you can. Just send me your stuff in a whisper. I thought we did. Who do you have set? We can search for you. Yours is fully built. Okay, in that case, I guess I'll refresh. That's not a fully built honeyberry. That's just an E1 mulberry. Gnosis in place. Right, because I borrowed your Gnosis before. I know we have, because I borrowed your Gnosis. I'm pretty sure I have. That's not you. I swear I borrowed your Gnosis. I borrowed someone's Gnosis. It was in the stream. I know that much. Oh, wait, I haven't. Hold on. I haven't seen Jackie pop up here. And Blaze. Is that your Blaze? No, that's not your Blaze. She set? Okay. It comes up as Gengar. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Just send me it in a whisper, and then I'll do it when I get a moment. Here. Sounds good? Okay. Where beeth the honeyberry? There we go. Okay. Hopefully, your honeyberry will hear a little bit better than my E1, because I simply feel like she's falling behind.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
腰抜け野郎が。Not one step forwards.
This was to you? Perfect, it just popped up. Thank you.
どうぞ力と栄光を。
Place you there. Probably should have waited an extra moment, but that's fine.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Get a hold of your breathing.
Yep, no, should have waited another moment. Oh, hold on. Okay.
強敵に背を向けるのは初めてではない。もしこれでより多くの人を生かせるのなら、私があなたたちの背中を守る。
Okay, we do this. There she is. It's like, am I blind? Okay, we do that. Buddy.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Okay. I think this is a strong start. Gets us out there. We need 3. Place you down.
Step backwards.
Charge the DP. Use that extra tile range.
チャージ中。
Wait a moment. Place you down like this, and then I place you down like this.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
勝利か鹿だ
Heal process 開始します。
Good. Hold it back.
私だろ Ready to move.
I gotta wait.
Oh, you went the wrong one. You dum dum. What are you doing?
Very well.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
That didn't exactly work as planned. That's fine. Bonk them instead. Please. No. This is fine. 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 Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. It's not fine.
I've got a way to treat you
Fudge.
here. ご安心くださいまし。
You are facing the wrong way if I want to do anything with that.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。お待ちしたおのですからゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますわよ。
Okay. I think I'm dropping a difficulty level. I don't think I'm able to do it on this one.
早く行けしんがりは節操に任せよ
I'll mess around with it outside of stream, but I think at the current moment, just for the sake of like not driving myself crazy live on stream, I'm gonna drop down a difficulty level for this one. I honestly don't know how much it's going to do because it just swaps that, but I guess we'll give it a shot. I'll put Honeyberry back in so we can at least try to go and get
After our mission's over,
an auto deploy at least one difficulty.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Oh, now you're one of these guys instead of a... Okay. 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 Oh, and now all the enemies aren't elite, too. They're just normal ones. Okay.
やってや一気にかかってこい Moving out やってやるっつってんだ自分のためによく見る祝う立ち上がる
everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
That's still not enough, is it?
私の声に応える。
ちょっ
Hey, how about we don't? There we go.
大地こそが我が友。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is much easier.
私の声に主の祝福があらんことを。Everyone, hang in there. ターゲット、ロックオン。
This is Chen. Stop!
どの矢を使ってクイーンが指先に集まる。
Oh, that'll be nice if we can just stand right there. That'll be fine by me.
連綿たる山々と。 Now's the time to help us. 私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。立ち上がれ。
Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. Well. Oh, now we get someone who's going to go and charge that. I could actually have used that earlier. The other one. But I guess granted we never made it to this point in the other one, so. It is what it is.
連綿たる山々となる。ご命令を。天には3つの選択がある。敵には3種の苦難があります。私の声に答えろ。
Actually, that was probably not the right time to go and place that there. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine.
立ち上がれ。どの矢を使って弓を引いて。
Wow, look at how much easier that was. That was... Okay, so the big thing there wasn't actually going and changing the things. It was the fact that none of the enemies are anywhere near as difficult. It starts you off with an easier one up top. And maybe 5 enemies total in this entire thing are elite, and it's the basic ones.
This is Chen.
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。
Well, they're gonna be done in a moment.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, well... Kind of disappointed in that one. The stage is brutal. Yeah, I mean, it very much fits the red stage sort of thing.
見てみたいかしら。
Absolutely. Yeah, no, and that difficulty difference. Oh my gosh. What is that difference? I was sitting at a resting heart rate throughout that. Whereas this one makes me sweat. Is that the difference between all of these? Are all of them that different? Or is it just this singular red one? This red one wasn't even remotely close. I got this one done in like 3 tries on this difficulty. This one? What in the world? Quick collect all that. I know I didn't get it with that one.
I've been wanting to meet all you Rhodes
You're a
Islanders
support?
since a good long time ago. Very glad to make your acquaintance again, Doctor. Just call me Heidi.
A bard? A bard? Wait, who is the owner? Wait. Shoot, I didn't read that. I was just reading the text on the bottom and it clicked, and then I just saw the picture move after I saw that you found that there the earlier with the notebook. Who? Is back on the cover? Oh, it's that person right there, I'm assuming. No, Heidi's notepad. Okay, so it is Heidi. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that, just... Okay. Let's take a look at her stuff, shall we?
うしたの？目が覚めるやつでも飲む？
A bard with a red skill? Okay. Okay. Feline from Victoria. Not infected. Okay. Okay, we won't be able to see too much. We'll be able to see everything. But when skill 1 is equipped, allies in attack and within range get plus 2% attack. When skill 2 is equipped, it's plus 2 defense. Okay. Skill 2 is all allies within range gain an extra block. Okay, that's very specific to this, but also generally all around useful. An inspiration equal to 15% of Heidi's defense and 11% of Heidi's max HP. Unit's trade is increased to 15%. Oh. But it's only for 15 seconds at, well, this is rank 1, granted, so I guess take that with a grain of salt. This one is allies within range have -3 block and gain inspiration equal to 50% of the attack. Interesting. Okay, I know. But look, so with her, it's her S3. It's not at the start. If we go over all the way over. I know. I should have explained myself. Hold on, where is she? Go over to Sora. Her red thing. Her red skill is not her first skill. I should have rephrased myself. A bard with a red skill as the first skill. Because all the other bards have a blue as their first skill. I know. I'm sorry. I'll make myself more clear. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. Ah. So I can't continue on the harder difficulty unless I beat this one on the harder difficulty? I can tell you already. This one's not going to be harder than this level. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay, so we have to beat this if we want to do this on the hardest stuff. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's take a look at the map once more. Get an idea for what we're working with here. If I take advantage of Telopsis having that one extra little space with her module, it makes it so she really doesn't heal many other units. It's usually just a couple other high ground stuff that she'll heal. And it's usually because I'm doing that in order to keep her out of the zone but still have her go and heal a defender who's in the zone. I need to go and upgrade Saria. I need to get Saria. upgraded. Because Mudrock isn't working too well because Mudrock can't heal elemental damage. Mudrock also struggles because her shield, her main source of healing, is not getting up fast enough to deal with how much damage she's taking. Especially with the necrosis damage going and stopping her from using her other source of healing, her skill, in this case her S2. What if I use her S3? What if I use her S3? It doesn't heal. But it allows her to attack all enemies. So she can clear with the mob just a bit better than having to go and take hits and only once, every once in a while, getting able to do that. A grace period and huge damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Another thing that would help Mudrock is Mulberry with us too. Okay. Take a look at Mulberry. I don't think I have her upgraded at all though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with it. Yeah, no. I don't think I have anything to go in. Oh, well, maybe. Nope, I need the medic stuff. Your spirit does let her generate your shields. Okay. I'm thinking we might try that. Only have level 60. That's fine, don't worry about it. Thing is, she's untargetable. Yes. So I can't do it right as the cannon's about to explode. However, if I do it shortly before, so she becomes targetable. She becomes targetable after the initial pop of the skill. Excuse me. She doesn't take damage for 10 seconds. After that 10 seconds, there's then 20 seconds where she is targetable. And the skill is still active. So I just need to make sure that the cannon doesn't pop during those 10 seconds. Try to time it. Yeah. Also have you. I don't have Thorn's Super Mastery yet, but I could also do that. Don't help out much against Steam on S2, could help stall for time. That's true.
Okay.
I have Thorns if you want. Okay, I'll think about it. S3 M3, dang. All right, I'm gonna test out this first. I want to see what I can do. BRB real quick. Okay. All right.
Everyone, prepare for battle. やってやるってんだ。
Dusk with S1 M3, but it's not advisable. I don't really know anything about Dusk. I'm gonna be honest. Start charging up your stuff. S1 is an auto skill. Ah, I see.
やってやるってん
Do
だ。
this.
Not one step backwards.
Everyone, focus on
I know this is risky.
Just leave treatment to me. 安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。命令を。どこまで。言わ
It's the worst. I do this for a moment. Those are moving way too fast for that to be minus 60% speed.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Trigger damage, wire AoE charges every 5. Okay.
壁の外の戦いは
I don't know. I don't want to use a ton of casters, because... well... it's not going to do a lot of damage. Okay, so I... Alright, let's try it again. Do it a bit differently this time. So I'm going to do this. Everything in place, you can deal 3,000 in area. Oh, wow.
Not one step backwards. 勝利か鹿だ。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Gosh, you just so much damage.
やってやるってんだ。
戦場でそれが変わらないように。 Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I've got a way to treat you here.
セットキャンドン。
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。Together with all of you.
ロッコン少女。ロッコン少女。Moving out.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Doesn't it become 1.6 or 1k depending on the enemy?
ドクター早く行け。しんがりは節操に任せよ。
今の私はロドスのオペレーターに過ぎない。あなたの指揮に従う。
Want to try something? Yeah, go ahead. Up your K, okay. You're thinking the very heavy spear, aren't you? Silence cancels out the enemy spawning? Oh. Okay. This works in Lapland can help. Fair enough. I do have a Lapland, so I can use her. Set? Alright. Let's see. Silences with the very heavy spear. Yep, okay. Just double checking everything. Is it very heavy spear AoE? Or spans prioritizes with the lowest defense and silences for 5. Okay, no, never mind. You're back? Welcome back. You can chunk out the casters at least, yeah.
I want everyone to get home safe. 腰抜け野郎が。やってや勝利か。鹿だ。
They will need, yeah.
行ってきます。ターゲットロックオン。
Okay, that's fine. We'll do that.
Focus on fighting. Just everyone, hang in there.
Very weak.
プログラムコード完了しました。No matter what trouble they're in, I'll face it.
Not one step forwards.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I really can't tell. No, it doesn't stop them from spawning. They still spawn. Why is silence never useful when you expect it to work? Yeah, I know. There's literally only one enemy I know that silence actually works on. I cannot think of any other enemy that silence actually works on, and it's literally just for the exploding Originium slugs. I literally don't know any other use for silence. Only works in the exploding spiders. Yeah. When they're there, silence is great. It's amazing. Makes everything easier. But otherwise, I don't think there's any point to silence. I really don't. I don't see it. And never let it be useful in events or new chapters. Yep. Oh, you know what? Actually, it did work with the why can't I think of it? The Winter Wisp. Or whatever it's called. Why can't I think of it? Hold on. It's here somewhere, right? Twilight of Woman. There's the guys who explode when they die. Take over the gramophones. It works on those guys. Which are yet again more exploding enemies. It's just explosion. It just stops explosions. That's all silence does. It stops explosions. Screw that event, yeah. Oh, it did? Huh. I did not know that. I think I played through those. Still in my account was yeah, so why wouldn't it work here? I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. That I'm probably, let's see, are you even open to, is that open yet to go and replay? No, it's not. Because of course it's not. Because it'd be a shame to see, honestly, a really freaking cool crossover with some art that's actually really, really sick. Wow. People deserve their Tachanka. Give the people their Tachanka. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I'm stumped? Yeah, I'm stumped too. Honestly, I think at this point, I think it's just the Chaincasters. Chaincasters deal way too much damage. Because I can do fine until I have to deal with one of them. So I just need a way to go and get rid of those guys. They're so freaking beefy. And it's not even like one of the things that's part of this. It's just they're so beefy. I need BB-8. That's like boss level stuff. Pretty sure Pompeii has stats like these. Hmm. That's the thing about these guys, is that since they have so much health, they aren't turning into the ones that are going to give you an extra block. So they take up that slot without giving it back anytime soon. These guys die real quick. Don't have a ton of HP, they don't have a ton of defense. They're going down pretty easily. Turning into these guys, they give me an extra block. That's fine, I can deal with them. These guys deal a ton of damage and don't die easily. Which I guess means they're doing their job right. But that freaking sucks. We don't want them to do their job right. Their defense is lower than their res, so there's something to do with that. I can feel it. I just don't know what. Phantom? What does Phantom do? Actually, I've never even used a Phantom. I have no idea what Phantom is. Same with Dusk. I had no idea. Is Assassin like red? Okay. Okay. Sure, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna set everybody back to normal.
Okay.
Drop him, use up his skill stacks. Skill stacks, okay.
I will protect everyone.
Okay, I'm thinking, maybe my next mastery thing will be going and getting this up to M3. Because I feel like that's going to do a lot of damage, so I might keep that there. Assassin's Specialist. That's level 69, okay. There it is. Okay, let me take a look at this. One deployment immediately gains 10 charges of a stacking plus 20 attack buff. Plus 20% attack buff. Each stack consumes one charge. Okay. Have his module as well. Okay. Can summon a clone with the same abilities, but has its own redeployment time. Okay. Deployment of clone is reduced by 10 seconds. Excuse me. I don't exactly know what the module does, but I'll use it, I guess. Sure, let's give it a shot. Basically makes his DP cost very recyclable. I see, I see. Module's more DP return. Okay.
Before checking what methods the other side might use, each of you please watch yourselves.
I think I can go and I can use refunds 80% of the DP. Okay. I think if we're going to use this, take care of. Gotta retreat him to get that done. Okay, that's fine. I think I can work with that.
Take them out fast.
Gotta get him before he goes down. Okay. Placing Jen here probably was not the right idea then.
Ready to move.
Actually, wait, no, maybe it would have been. No, I shouldn't have stunned. Okay, I'm an idiot. Because he only has one block, right? I am thinking of this correctly. Okay. You.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Kinda, sorta, maybe? Not exactly sure how well this is working.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Okay, well, that didn't exactly work. It's so beefy! Place Mostimo where I place Arknights and try and nuke? Maybe. I probably should have activated Mostimo's skill. Or not Mostimo, Arknight's skill. That was a bit stupid of me.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
So, let us sink into the night.
Not one step backwards.
初期化開発ユニット起動します
Oh boy.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
Yes, sir. Anya will crush you.
Yep. Okay.
チームプレイやっぱり私にはちょっとよくわからないな
Man, I really need to get Fiametta upgrade. That's what I'm hearing. Fiametta and Saria. That's who I need. Let's try this one more time. I'm just gonna go full AoE here. If I get it, great. If I don't, I guess I'll mess around with it off screen. Even then, Fiametta needs a lot of babysitting. Yes, but at least she hits like a truck.
I want everyone to get home safe.
And if she can hit harder than them, then it could theoretically work.
当然勝利か鹿だ
6.
それは変わらないもの
当然私だろ
よくだよ祝うよ立ち上がれ
I see you here. Have a raise if you want to give it a shot. Don't worry about it right now. Well, it's kind of going to be my last run for the night, I think.
This is Chen.
Oh my gosh, even a full burst there didn't do it.
答えろ
Oh my gosh.
骨だ
Ridiculous.
連綿たる山々となれ
Come on.
初期化完了しました I've got a way to treat you here.
Ready to move.
Didn't need that. Did not need that.
治療モード適用します No matter what trouble we're in,
I don't think
I'll
that's where
face
you
it
want to be.
together with all of you.
Not one step forwards.
Yep, okay, well. That's fine. At this point, I'm just trying to freaking survive.
主の祝福があらんこと
Yeah. Unleash the rage your father poured into you.
福音が指先に集まる
That's not good.
腰抜け野郎が
毒薬の準備整いました
That's not good at all.
I'll do my best.
Poor Zima. Ah, gosh.
強敵に背を向けるのは初めてではないもしこれでより多くの人を生かせるのなら私があなたたちの
Trying to get absolutely demolished. I was just trying to hold it for just a second. Just a second. Just like anything, please. Ah. Well, darn it. That stage friggin' sucks. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I think what really sucks is I can't go on to the next stage in this difficulty. I can go on in this difficulty because this was easy. And this one, oh my gosh. Enemies will differ in places. That makes it sound like it's not all different. It is 100% different. There is not a single enemy that is the same. Oh my gosh. Again, it's one thing if I move on to the next stage, do that in hard mode, and then just keep on moving on, and I just don't clear this stage in hard mode. The fact that I can't move on to the next stage and do it in a harder difficulty really freaking sucks. I can't even do this just without getting a 3-star thing. I don't know if you noticed, but pretty much all of my strategies were just like, okay, we're going to do everything down here, and we're just going to completely ignore anything up there. Just trying to get at least one lane covered. And even that still wasn't working. Oh my gosh, that is abysmal. I watched YouTubers, I got this. The skill. Let's see, how much HP does Malanta have? Oh, and Searcher. That'd be great if I had a Searcher. Actually, Searcher would probably do incredibly well here. If I had her. You want my Searcher? That's 3 and 3. All right, screw it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more. Boot up your Surtur. I'll go and grab that friend request.
どうしたの？目が覚めるやつでも飲む？
Her skill has a hit limit. Yes, but it's still multiple, right? And she can't die while using the skill. Right? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Yeah, that's her. Okay. Oh, it's not the skill? Oh, never mind. When she's supposed to die, she lives for like 6 more seconds. It's not tied to the skill. Oh, okay. Still, though, that should be able to help. Oh, no, okay. Eight more seconds, then she instant dies even if she got some health back. I mean, if she can clear the group? That's all I need, right? Of all people, she should be able to. And her art's effect punch through some of the resistance enemies that she... Okay, yeah. She ignores 20 res. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Surtur's pretty good. It's not your Surtur, is it? No, that's not your Surtur. Bro, that's pretty much what I've heard. I didn't realize that she was classified as an arts fighter. I didn't know what she was classified as, but I didn't realize it was an arts fighter. That's not friend, yeah. I mean, this is pretty much it, though. He only does ice damage, yeah. Receiving fatal damage, prevent HP from falling below 1, retreat 8 seconds later. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Game, please. That's not you, but that is a Surtur. That's also not you. It's not showing up because you already have assertive run. Oh, okay. In that case, then I guess I'll just grab this. Okay, specialization. No. Because it's not a friend. Come on. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, hey, look, there you go. There we go. There it is. Okay. So let's think. How are we going to do this? She probably needs to be on the bottom lane. Her range expands whenever she uses this, right? Attack range +2. Yes, 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 yes. Attack target count +3, and then all that other stuff. It just starts swinging. +2, which means that we have the base, and then 1, 2, 3. That extends 2 out, so I'd have to go and place that thing. Okay. So I probably need to place her behind a defender, and then have her go and just use the extended range then, right? Or no? You can do that? Okay. I've never used Cerner. I don't know what the efficient method is. I don't know if there is an efficient method for this stage.
節操が出る。
私を薬剤扱いしないで。誰にも死んでほしくないの。
やってやる勝利か。
Use your panic button. Okay.
行くよ。
Who comes out quickly with low SP, and then you just want to try and keep her alive as long as possible, even though she will always die at the end of the day? Okay. Okay. Hi there, what are you doing?
Moving out.
Okay. Time for the test run.
敵も逃げられると思うな。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
I'd say that works pretty well.
言われなくても分かってる。初期化完了しました。獲物を見つけました。
I have to survive till he comes back. Yep. Okay.
よくだよ。身を引いて狙いを定めて。
Third is pretty good. I have to agree.
節操。キャンダン。Anya will crush you.
That's fine. I do not care at this point.
Drop your weapon.
Still not enough, eh?
ご命令を。エンには3つの選択が。
Why won't you die?
I've got a way to treat you here. 行くよ。
Okay, here's how this is gonna go.
ターゲットロックオン。死ね。I've got a way to treat you here. じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。いい天気だね。
Oh, wait.
先に集まる。
Okay. Hear me out.
ここから私のそばから
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Center top lane in the first deployment. Let Mostima kill the first wave like you did last time. Then the second wave comes and you can drop Sitter underneath to clear out the rest. I'm never going to sleep tonight, am I? Okay. Okay. One last try. One last try. Then I gotta go to bed if I want to be a functioning human tomorrow. Okay. It is tomorrow. It is way into tomorrow. Okay. 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 This feels like doing a CC Risk 18 attempt. Honestly, it feels like it. But I've never done a CC Risk 18 successfully, so it's the first time for everything, right? Have either of you two beat this level at this? Has anyone here beat this level? I see that I have a few more people than I usually do, which is surprising. Has anybody here beaten this level at this difficulty? I haven't even reached this point yet. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna place you here.
チャージ中
当然私だろ。
よくないよ祝うよ立ち上がる初期化完了しました
Let's see, there we go. Make sure that you don't cause any trouble.
私の声に
So in Chapter 7 due to all my operating, that's perfectly fair. Totally valid for that.
よくないよ祝う
Come on, just give me another second. Okay, now. Yes, okay. Perfect timing.
主の祝福があらんこと
Not one step forwards.
Arrived at death よくない祝う福音が指先にアクセストプロセス開始します
Take them out fast.
Let's do a little something.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
I've got a way to treat you here
This is Chen. Don't force my hand.
Okay.
There's a tank in distance there 第一ことになるどの矢を使えばいいですか
You're back.
ご命令を弦の振動を感じて I've got a way to treat you here
I think what I'll do...
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
言われなくてもネーバティ戦闘第一ことに我が友
戦争に油揚げ。
毒薬の準備が整い
Take them out fast.
弦の振動を感じて
Oh. Oh. Oh my
さ
gosh.
すがドクターでござる。節操だけでは何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな。
Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're a freaking genius. Oh my gosh. Pop it off right now? Oh, you freaking deserve it. Oh. My heart is freaking beating out of my chest. I am so sorry. I think it went silent like halfway through. I think I stopped breathing halfway through there. Oh. There's unmatched in her BS potential. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I just got lightheaded. all my blood is now actually like moving throughout my body. Oh. I think I did actually legitimately stop breathing there for a second. I'm gonna drink some water. I am out of water. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Who wants to take a bet at how many tries it's going to take to go and get this one? And who wants to bet it's like 1? Oh my gosh. I would say be still my beating heart, but that's probably not a good idea because I'm pretty sure it stopped in the middle of the stage. Can only worry about the boss stage. Oh, don't even tell me. Oh. But does the Sanguinarch and gifts of the Sanguinarch have increased attack and the DP cost of defender operators is increased? Of course it is. Oh, but it's only a single lane that I need to defend. I see. Okay. It's not gonna be for now though. I need to not be looking. I need to nope. I need to go and sleep. Bedtime. Yep. Rest that one off, yeah, fair. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over and actually get like an official into this before I go crazy. Oh my gosh. Is that adrenaline pumping? Yep, I apparently need to go and take like, just do a couple laps around my apartment and then I'll head to bed. And you know what we get for that in terms of our campaign missions? We get 20,000 LMD. That's it. That's all we get. I feel like I deserve a bit more for how freaking difficult that thing is. Come on, yeah. We actually go and apparently find a way to defeat stages like that. No horn pulls today. No horn pulls. Ticket face for the whole seat, but you're looking at the edge. Nice, I love it. Oh man. Okay, well, apparently I need to go and add Surtur's theme. I'm pretty sure Isaac Wolf made a Surtur theme. I have to go and see if I can find it, and we'll see if we can put it in there apparently. Because I got hard carried. I got real hard carried. Say I got hard carried whenever I use Mudrock or Silver Ash. But no, I got hard carried because Mudrock and Silver Ash were not doing enough. Oh man. Hard carried by the unit it don't have. Yeah, no, that always sucks. Though granted, I'm sure even if I did get the auto deploy on that, I wouldn't do it out of spite. Oh man. Okay. Same. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm so sorry for that weird noise I just made. I am so sorry. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess real quick before we wrap everything up, I'll go ahead and I'll say the plan. Ooh woo. I regret reading that message out loud. Nope. um, so tomorrow, or I guess today, because we went way over time what I was normally expecting to do. Library of Ruina. That's the plan. Next stream, whatever time that happens to be for you, should be Library of Ruina. Which I do have a funny story to say once we're in that stream, but I will keep it. I'll keep my mouth shut for now because otherwise I'm going to go on for another 15 minutes, and that's not what I should be doing. Yeah, Library of Ruina tomorrow, or next stream, whatever time that happens to be for you. I do have a story. Yes, it's funny. It's funny. It has to do with some random timings. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, buddy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. You should be back now. I think I removed the timeout. Oh my gosh. Bro got murdered by the Automod, yeah. Oh no. How do I give a clip? I could see it in my stuff afterwards, don't worry. I'm not quite sure how to allow. I saved that one. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how to. I'll have to double check the commands. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I know there is a command to permit you to do it, but off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'm sorry. So tomorrow, next stream, I keep on saying tomorrow, it's technically today for me, but next stream should be Library of Ruina. And then because I'm interested in going and shifting things, I don't know what Thursday's stream will be. I don't know if I'm adding in a new game or if I'm just shifting the rotation. Because I want to do Splatoon on Friday, which normally, if we went with the normal rotation, would be on Thursday. So stuff's going to be changed up just a little bit because there's a special event on Friday that I want to play on Splatoon. So that's the plan for now. Thursday's a bit of a grab bag, but next stream should be Library of Ruina. Sounds good? Sounds good. Okay. I'm going to actually wrap it up now. I appreciate all your guys' help and pushing me through that. Y'all are freaking great. And to anybody else, I know we got quite a few people stopping by. It looks like most of them have left already. Yeah, see y'all later. Peace out. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. To anybody who may somehow still be working in the background, I know we got a few visitors a little earlier. It doesn't seem they're here anymore. But to anybody who maybe were lurking in the background or somehow watching this as a VOD, regardless if that's on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It's also a nice and easy way to get notifications. So if you want to see more of what I do right as I go live, notifications are sent out through both Twitch and Twitter. All you need to do is follow and you'll get them right then and there. And like I just said, if you're interested in seeing some of my past content, checking out VODs, or maybe checking out the occasional clip that I make whenever I have the time, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all that sort of stuff. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, though, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. I'm going to bed.